What's up? Good morning over there on the Western Hemisphere, and good evening over here in the Eastern Hemisphere. It is 10:45 almost, about 2 minutes away from me, and I just feel like jumping on. I'm just gonna play till I feel like not playing, and just hang out. Probably talk about some things and share some things. Thank you, Connie. What up, Sir Perp? How you doing, man? So, but give me 1 second, everybody, because I have an inkling for some tea. So, hold up. Well, you know, it always helps if you actually plug in the kettle, you know? Man, I filled up the kettle, pushed the button and everything. I filled up the kettle and I pushed the button and everything, y'all. And I'm like, well, let me get up and get this water. It's been enough time, you know? Nice and cool, because I ain't even plugged the thing in. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. The mic is back on. You know, I was realizing that I was too damn close to the microphone most of the time. So I have moved that bitch back. You know what I'm saying? I was saying, why am I so close to this damn thing all the time? It's a conical mic. You don't got to be that close, Bone. So here we go. Now it sounds a lot better. Now I'm not literally like putting the little foam thing. You know, I'm not smooching it up and French kissing the microphone anymore. You know what I'm saying? Oh, microphone. Yes. Your foam cover. Shaped like a tube. That's how we like it. Tube. How we like it. Empress J. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. If you are not subscribed, but I'm guessing everybody in here is subscribed because it says there's only 4 people. So there's that. It says there's 4 people. I know the only sounded kind of mean, but you know, I didn't mean it in a messed up way. So there's that. Boom. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? We are gecking it up today a little bit. We may switch it up again. Who knows? I know it's not denim, but let's go put some blue on this little geck's legs. Empress J. I'm glad you're resting, sis. I'm glad you in a space where you can rest, you know? let's change this up here. Let's do this on the inside. We're gonna do that on the outside. Let's do that on the outside. Let's do this on the inside. Not bad, not bad. And then we're gonna go to the boots. And we're gonna switch this to that. Okay, now that we got that, let's go up to the torso. Let's change that internal color there to this green right here. Yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Matter of fact, let's switch these two. I'm thinking, yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Put some yellow on there. Maybe some green. Orange? Orange? Yeah, orange. Put some orange on there real quick. Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna save that real quick. Save. Okay. We are saved. We are good to go. And now we're gonna back out. Yes, it is. It is a poncho from the autophage. It's one of the autophage widgemadoobies. I mean, it would be nice if we could have the poncho without the backpack. I have seen some people do that, but evidently it's a glitch. So, but it's a glitch I don't know how to do. But I did get a different backpack. I got it a minute ago, but I kind of forgot about it. But now we have it. I was like, oh shit, I forgot I did that. And so now we rocking it. I refuse to do the crayon thing. Unless it's like an all black or all white type of thing. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't feel like doing the crayon thing anymore. Babies, I want it. There's probably some people in here like, what are you talking about crayon? Well, I take that back. There's 5 of us. And I'm kind of guessing that all the 5 who are here are regular Vibe Room Life fam. Am I correct? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you are VRL OG. If you are VRL OG. That's saying a lot. But if you're a VRL, actually at this point, everybody but Faith Dimples has like everyone from the old, like way back when I started, don't show up no more. Actually, you know what, man? I kind of want to say something about this parasocial relationships type of thing. You know what I mean? I got words for that. But now I can get my hot water for my tea. Hold on. You have been here. That's what I'm saying. Those who have been here who show up. That's what I'm saying. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I know Connie, Baby Satin Bonnet, Empress J, most definitely. I think I saw Sir Purple. I know I saw Sir Purple earlier. But Sir Purple probably like going to the gym or something, so. I know you heading to the gym. I know what's up. I know what's up. Deliver the goods to a secure depot. I think I need to look at the map. Proceed to the targeted location to drop off the item. Take care while in space. Pirates scan for visual valuable cargo and may attempt to intercept. Man, I'll whoop a pirate's ass. Basically, it's basically telling me that pirates are definitely going to attack me. Y'all want to hear something funny? I had a conversation with a streamer on here through the through the whispers thing, the chat they call whispers for some fucking reason, which actually sounds kind of fucking creepy. Like, why would you call it whispers? Fuck, are you creepy? Creepy ass. But so this just happened. So someone who's a streamer with actually a lot of people and subscribers, I've seen them stream before. Evidently they were watching my stream. Oh, you finally, wait, did you finally get it? Did you finally get it? Yes, yes sir. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'm glad you got it. Sorry I've been a little out of sorts, y'all. Unfortunately, I gotta... Yeah, let's just say I got a lot going on. Well, it's a better way to put it is I don't have anything worthwhile going on, which is causing a lot to go on. Like, that's probably the best way to put that. Okay, we need to interface with this. But yeah, the client secure lockbox will handle all the scanning, deliver one. That was it. That was the whole mission. That was it, y'all. That was it. Alright, so they said be careful, pirates might attack me. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so I'm talking to this, well, chatting with this person. It was a short chat, right? And they basically said they sent me a message to thank me for calling out gamers. Can you guess what they sent me a message like to thank me? Like what particular thing they were thanking me for saying, for calling out? Can you guess? Now I gotta destroy me some pirates, y'all. Not the trolling part. Not that. It was something else. No, not a game. Not. Oh my God, that's loud. Not calling out a game, but calling out gamers. Something that they do. Like they come, they'll show up, they'll come in and they do this like all the time. Think about it. And I've called people out on it several times. What is happening? This is weird. I think they're stuck. It's glitching. Game splaining. There you go. Like they see you playing the game, they see you doing stuff, and they just start going blah, 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 blah. Or they pretty much talk to you like you've never played a game before or some shit, you know? And it's like, bro, it's a video game. We've all played video games. Get over yourself. And he wasn't making a big deal out of it. He was like, man, I'm so glad someone else beside me called that out, because these people are annoying. And I started laughing. He says, I have a bunch of followers. I have all these people. Like, they're following me. And they're still coming in and talking to me like they need to explain the game that I'm playing to me. I'm like, I don't, man. You know. I just was laughing. Like, it wasn't like a harsh conversation. We weren't talking a bunch of shit. He just was like, thanks for calling that shit out. Because when I call it out, people always have something to say. And I was like, fuck them people. And he started laughing. But he did say something quite interesting after he started laughing. He said, I can't say fuck them people because, like, this is how I make my living. So I have to. He types, it is still a show. That's literally what he typed. And I was like, yeah, I know. I said, for some. I said, not for me. And then he says, he goes, I won't attempt to give you a suggestions. I said, thank you. And that was pretty much it. That was the end of it. I don't think he follows me, but I think he lurks. Because when I looked at my stats, he's one of my top viewers. But he never comments. But he's been one of my top viewers like in the past week of lives. So he's just been lurking. And I really do get that with someone who streams themselves. I mean, that kind of makes a lot of sense, you know? Like, you've already been streaming and you're kind of watching someone else's stream. It's like you're probably going to lurk, you know? Yeah, that. And the thing is, if someone wants to say something about how to play the game and whatnot, okay, right? I get it. But at the same end, homie, like, if I'm asking, sure, if I'm asking about something, sure. But like, if I'm talking about something that seems more like a higher level part of the game, and it really seems like I don't know, I'm asking questions, sure. But this thing they love to do where they just want to like talk about the most basic shit in games, like, bro, nobody needs to hear that, man. Like, seriously, like, why are you doing that? Like, everybody knows the basic shit about games. Like, anyone who's playing them knows the basic shit. Nobody needs you to explain that shit. Like, shut all the fucks up, for real. Oh, why is he so mean? I'm not mean. Well, yes, I am. That's a lie. I am actually quite mean. But I know it. I don't want your freighter, because my freighter is an S-Class and it's dope. So just give me them chips. Give me them chips, homie. Yes, give me them chips. Yes. Give me them units. Like, if someone is asking for an explanation, or they're doing something and it seems very confusing to them, and you offer up a point about that, or give some direction, y'all have seen me. I've said, oh, shoot, I did not know that. Thank you. I've said that all the time. I've said it all the time. But you gotta move the joystick to walk. Oh, if you can make stuff you can build bases, right? Nah, bitch. Nah, I didn't know I could build bases. You moron. Shut up. And that's literally how I feel. And that's I literally just want to tell people shut the hell up. Just shut all the hells up, please. Nobody want to hear you. But I don't. I just go, I did not ask. I do know how to play the basics of a damn game. I did not ask you. And I know, oh my God, he's so mean. I don't care if you think I'm mean. And I'm gonna say something that probably sounds mean to a lot of people. Are y'all ready? I'm gonna say something that probably sounds mean to a lot of people. This probably sounds mean to a lot of people. I don't think it's mean. I never will think it's mean. But I know to a lot of people, this will make me a mean person. Oh, you better get it in, Pirate. You better get it in. Oh, you get all excited, so you start over-explaining stuff, or you start explaining stuff people didn't ask. I get that. But if you catch yourself, that's that make, if you catch yourself, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh shoot, I was wrong. I thought it was right here. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And people go, oh my God, that's so mean, whatever. But here's the thing, yo. Here's the thing. Like, if you're new to a space, or you come into a space and you don't comment, you don't do anything other than just kind of boom, or you're brand new and you just start throwing out advice that nobody asked for. Like, you don't support, the space. You never did. You probably never will. What the fuck makes people like that think I'm gonna care about their opinion? Like, why would I give two shits about their opinion? Like, for real, why? Like, for what? You're not supporting the space. You're not a part of this community. You're not even trying to be. You don't say hello to nobody. You don't communicate with nobody. Like, that's great for you. That's cool. Like, you don't have to say anything in this space. You can enjoy it. You can lurk in the background and never say anything. That's fine. Like, I have nothing against that. But the audacity of thinking that I somehow need to fucking like give my specific energy to your bullshit ideas is hilarious to me. At least be someone who's supporting the damn space. To be straight up, like, why? Here's the thing. Oh, you're going live. You're a creator. You should respect the listeners. Why? Why should people going live respect every listener? For what? For what? Every listener doesn't respect them. Most people listening don't respect them. You know how I know? Because it's never the majority of people watching who support the live. Ever. It's never the majority of people. Ever. It's always a smaller percentage. Always. And like I said, nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. But like, don't get upset when the people who notice, they pay attention. We may not pay attention to everything because we're often playing the game and shit like that, but we pay attention. We pay attention enough to be like, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Oh, you're burning bridges. Those are potential supporters. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. I've been around this type of thing for way too long. People are going to support and rock with you. Normally, they do it right away from the beginning. It may take them a week or something like that because, whatever. Maybe they don't have particularly the money, but they say something. You know what I mean? And like I said, there's nothing wrong with people lurking in the background chilling. Ain't no wrong with that. What cracks me up, though, is how they act like they're owed something. Because, boom. Or people who just come in. Like, oh, you got to pay attention to me. You know what I'm talking about? The people who get real ticked off because you didn't answer them right away or something. And a lot of times I don't want to answer people. I'm gonna tell you right now. A lot of times I don't want to answer anybody. And then I'll forget the most basic stuff and get called out and feel like an idiot. Oh, when you're playing the game? I'm serious. A lot of times I don't want to answer nobody. Because what they're saying or what they're asking, I'm like, you can't be serious. But then people are like, oh, you gotta, you're still putting on a show. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You're putting on a show. When you're live, you're putting on a show. I mean, I am to a degree, but I'm not putting on a show with my character. What you're going to get is me, 100% me, and that's it. And that's all you're going to get. I did that. I did radio and all the other stuff. And even then, I did a radio show in Japan, and I didn't have to curb myself as much as I would have to in the United States. Now, that should tell you something. I didn't have to curb my personality and be this made up version of myself to appease other people. I could just openly be myself. But I also, and in Germany as well, I also, when we had our call-ins and stuff, nobody called us in to tell us how to do shit. Like when they called in, they didn't call in to tell us how to do shit. The one thing that I've noticed with streaming is people believe they have personal access to you. But they don't want the repercussions of that. You know what I mean? They believe they should have personal access to say what they want to the person hosting, to type what they want, to be arrogant, to be a know-it-all, to try to tell them what to do, what they should do, all that other stuff. And for the most part, you ignore most of it. You just see it and you just do what you do. But a lot of people will stay in a space like this because there's fewer people, and they'll start pumping out all this advice that nobody asked for, which is not advice. It's just people showing their ass. They'll start doing that because it's a smaller space and they know their comments will be seen, because their comments are not seen in those bigger spaces. Right? However, in the bigger spaces, they're going to type like crazy. They're actually going to, some will comment less because they'll feel offended that the host isn't paying attention to their words or answering their question. Where the comments are flying by. But they really get offended in my space because I don't answer and their comment is sitting there for like 30 minutes. Oh, Connie, I realized I didn't approve your message in time. So I'm going to read it. It says, and this is Connie talking about the games. She said she gets excited with her games. So the auto mod timed out your message, Connie, because there's no other mod in here to have pushed your message forward. So I apologize. I didn't realize or recognize that was a modded comment. But when Connie was talking about and this is on Twitch for those of you watching. Well, there's nobody watching on YouTube. When she was talking about how she gets excited by the game and yada yada yada, and then she says, and then she gets excited and she gets to over explaining or telling people stuff about the game as opposed to just letting them play, which is very different than someone who's doing it just to boost their ego, which I think is really goofy. Like, how does that boost your ego? I mean, I understand people do it with all types of things, but I don't understand how that makes your ego like because it don't do shit for me, personally. But and then she said, and then I'll forget the most basics called out and feel like an idiot. But that's 100% on me. Yo, they flagged you. You won't believe what they flagged you for. You won't believe what they flagged you for. Connie, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. Take a wild guess what they flagged you for. Nope. Well, they just flagged you for that now. But that's actually wasn't what was in red. That's not what they flagged you for. You don't have to type it all goofy. No, they didn't flag you for idiot. They flagged you for using an ellipses. The ellipses and the word but. When you had the 3 dots, the ellipses and then but, that's what was red. That was what was flagged. This auto mod is silly. However, when you typed idiot with the question mark, it flagged that. Now, I didn't flag it. It basically alerted. It's an alert for me to approve it or not. Yeah. Melly B. What's up, Melly B? Melly B in the house. Yo, I gotta thank Melly B. Melly B always supporting, always tipping when Melly B comes in. So thank you, Melly B. I appreciate that. However, the Cash App is gone. All the necessary steps were taken and the Cash App is gone. I will not deal with Cash App. Not the organization that gave millions to right wing people. I'm good. I know my little account ain't making no impact. This is just for my own. It's for my own thing. You know, like literally the owner and all that stuff, you know, donating to things like the Heritage Foundation and shit. Yeah, Cash App's a no-no for me. But this is my personal decision, so you know, I'm not putting this on nobody else. It's a no for me. It does have the flaccid weenus energy. This is true. I mean, I kind of get it. Here's the thing. We have to remember Twitch has been around for a while, and I'm very sure there are a lot of people who have come through typing a lot of horrible shit to people. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, like, it, and so that certain words get flagged because when a word or a symbol or something, like the 3, like the ellipses or whatever, when that is put into, like when a word is put into a lot of people's like block this word space, typically it's going to, the automod's going to pick it up. Also words that where people are reported and stuff like that, the automod is going to be like, yeah, that's we can stop that one too. So, you know, I'm quite sure there's people who were calling streamers idiots and all this other stuff like crazy. You've seen people on social media. You've seen people. You've seen comment threads in people's lives. You've seen it. You know, human beings be woof. I told y'all, man, I'm convinced. I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that there's no living creature on this planet that human beings hate more than human beings. That's just the fact. That's just the truth. I mean, we evidently have no respect in general, human beings in general. And you can try to tell me I'm wrong all you want to, but yeah, I've lived enough to know that I'm right. I'm not giving my opinion on this. I'm like, numbers and everything, the number of extinct species we have caused, the number of species that are extinct now because we didn't give a shit about anything but ourselves, that are going extinct now, the constant destruction of the water tables around the world, the ocean, yada yada yada. We simply just don't give a fuck. And That's just the truth, you know, and we don't give a fuck until most of us start getting wiped out. And then we still don't give a fuck as long as it's not, you know, whatever demographic we belong to or whatever country or city that we're in. And I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying that human beings are not built as benevolently good as we like to try to present ourselves to be. Which is also done just so we can convince ourselves that, once again, that we're good people. And I'm just telling you, if you got to come up with a bunch of cliches and shit to convince yourself you're a good person, or that human beings in general are good, then that pretty much tells me that you know we're not. And that's fine. We weren't meant to be. We're just creatures on this planet like everybody else. Now, you think we'd be intelligent enough to figure out how to do better by now, but we've already proven that we know what better is, but we refuse to do it. And anyone who doesn't believe me, I have phrases for you that will prove it. I have a very common phrase that I'm sure you have used yourself for many different things that will prove exactly what I'm saying. Can anybody guess what that phrase is? It's a very common phrase. People use it all the time. They use it when they talk about jobs. They use it when they talk about country. They use it when they talk about themselves. They use it when they talk about other demographics. They use it when they talk about freaking dogs and cats and any. They use it all the time. Hate them all except my select few. I can't hate nobody, to be straight up. I don't have a hateful heart myself. There's a lot of shit I don't like. Humanity in general gets on my fucking nerves. But hatred is a level I've gotten to it with individuals. But human beings get on my nerves, but I don't hate humans. Does anybody know the phrase? We had 13 people for a second, and people were like, this guy's in here preaching. He's not talking about the game. God forbid. You know, we talk about something else other than the game. Does anybody know the phrase, or should I just say it? I'm just going to say it. Are y'all ready? Nobody's perfect. No country's perfect. No job is perfect. I'm not perfect. Miss Toria. Hey, Miss Toria. Miss Toria. I know I'm supposed to be finishing the mission, y'all, but y'all know I like gathering shit, right? Y'all aware of this already, right? Like, y'all know this. Y'all know this, right? Okay, all the keyboards have gotten quiet. I think I must have hit a nerve. I do hit nerves quite often. To be straight though, I literally spend every day by myself, other than when I'm on the live. So, you know, this is the most I talk, like all day. Oh, Melly B. Working on your thigh meat. All right, now, is that a turkey leg or a chicken leg, though? That's the question. If we talking thigh meat, turkey leg or chicken leg, that's the question. You tell me. I can't tell you because it's your body. You got to tell me what it is. You know what I'm saying? You working with a turkey leg or a chicken leg? What's up? Sir Perp, what's up? Thank you, Melly B. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did talk about something in the Discord. As I said, I'm not really going to talk about it here. You know, if you want, we can do a voice, you know, like another, because we haven't done one, but we can do a session, you know, on the voice thing like we did before. and I can let y'all know what's going on to a degree. Obviously, some things I'm gonna keep to personal to myself because I do have a personal life, but not in the aspect of needing to hide anything because y'all know me, I'm a pretty open person. But sometimes it's just things I don't want to talk about, not out of shame, not out of secrets. Sometimes there's just things I don't want to talk about. It's rare, but sometimes it happens. Theme park, goddamn, not the theme park turkey leg. Good lord, sir. You can feed 4 children with one thigh. So I'm talking about. I'm trying to get that turkey leg. Just what? Listen, I sure as hell never tried to get bigger than I am. I was always a lean person. I liked being lean. I was I fought at a certain weight classes and I liked staying there. But the one thing I will say is start with joint longevity. You're lifting heavy. I hope you're doing some joint longevity exercises, my brother. Start them now while you're young, so you're not playing catch up when you're my age. I'm not playing catch up because I started in my 20s, so I'm good. Y'all seen me? I can still drop it like it's hot. I can get down on the ground like Megan. You know what I'm talking about? Just take care of them joints. That's all I'm saying. This goes to everybody though. Take care of your shit, man. So you can go up and down the stairs, barring any chronic things or any accidents happen to you, because accidents do happen. You could have 8 pins in your leg for all I know, but just do what you can to keep that joint longevity. Joint longevity is healthy for your entire body, even your immune system and everything. You got to remember your nerves. You got blood vessels. You have arteries and veins that go through those joints. You know what I mean? And joint longevity is a part of healthy blood flow. Okay, so don't forget that, y'all. All right, just keep that. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Oh well, whatever. All right, so we're supposed to be blowing up some of these ugly creatures for our next mission, so we should start doing that. Time to go shoot some hideous creatures, yeah. If I can find some. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, that's a bird. But we gonna scan it though. Come here, bird, so I can scan you. There you go. Give me them chips. Thank you. Leonard will be happy that we're gekking it up right now. How many of them creatures am I supposed to shoot though? I gotta empty out my coffers though. I got way too much crap. Hold on. Let me see. Can we call homie? Yes, we can. Nice. All right, let's call homie too. All right, let's empty out some stuff. You can't listen to that song without thinking of the Vibrant fam. That's big up, yo. I am happy that that this thing, my goofy self, my unheard of and unfamous self, have been doing for a while. I am happy that has touched some folk. You know what I mean? That is, even if no matter how long people are around, that if they felt at home here at all, that makes me happy. Oh, there you is. Thank you. Just gonna go ahead and murder, death, kill you too. Yeah, I still need to get rid of some of this crap. Let me see. Man, I got a lot of stuff to get rid of. My goodness, bruh, I'm doing the most. I'm doing the most. Bit. Okay, let's do this instead. Let's go to our freighter. A core. You know, we'll put that in there for now. All right, we need to clear out some room here. This we're gonna sell. This we can put in our starship. This we're gonna sell. I gotta make my other 2 ships, y'all. How come y'all ain't tell me? Let me see here. I got too much poop in my bag. Let's put this in the starship too. We gotta make our ship so we can get rid of this. Well, not all of it, but some of it. What's all this? Enriched carbon. We don't need to craft more. Alright, let's put this in the freighter. I thought I had some in here. I guess I do not. Well, I do now. This nitrogen salt. Now I know I had some of this. I might have used it though. There it is. Nitrogen salt. There we go. Okay, I'm just trying to clear out some space, y'all. Bear with me. Be patient. Be patient. I'm just playing. I'm just playing for fun today. Like, I'm always playing for fun, y'all. So thanks for hanging out with me and putting up with me today. The vibe room staple. All right, what's in my star? Oh my lord, my poor starship is all kind of overloaded. Girl, you are my starship. Come take me out tonight, and don't be late. Who knows that song? Anybody? Anybody? No? Okay. Y'all like Bone? Y'all like Bone? Don't nobody know that song. What? Don't nobody know what you talking about, Bone. Just left me out there hanging like some 90-year-old man's balls, just dragging on the floor. That's messed up, y'all. Thought we was cool. I have too much stuff, y'all. I gotta start getting rid of some of this shit. I definitely need to start using my these things. I have 91 of them. We need to start using those. Have y'all noticed that I just be collecting shit and not using it? I just be like, ooh, look, stuff. I just be collecting shit, y'all. That's a shame. Ain't nobody called me out on it either. That's messed up. School is mega kicking my butt lately, but I finally quit my job yesterday. Ooh. Oh, listen, I'm glad you got away from the miserable bosses. Y'all, let's throw some congratulations and some love to our Miss Toria. Miss Toria can't hang out like she used to, y'all, so we got to show her some love. Empress in here too. Come on, y'all. You know what we need to do? I think we need to do something. Can y'all guess what it is? Can y'all guess what it is? Anybody? Hold on, I gotta go get somebody. Hold on. To be straight up, y'all, I probably need this more than anybody. I probably need this more than anybody. So if y'all are willing to do this with me, if you're willing to do this with me, grab your go-to pillow or your favorite plushie, one of your kiddos or your love muffin, your fluffy family member, maybe not fluffy, and let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. For those who do not know, we have something in the vibe room called the Cyber Hug. Oddly enough, no one who is currently in here right now, who is a steady person, was around when it started, because it started 4 years ago. And it started because of a giant panda pillow that was downstairs with me in the finished basement. And someone had asked for a hug, and I wrapped my arms around myself like this. And I did it 3 times. And then people kept asking. And I thought to myself, you know what? I should grab that giant panda pillow up there. And I started using the panda pillow to do the hugs. What people didn't know was I had also already had drawn, because it had become such a big part of the vibe room, and that I had already drawn my own panda for our, basically, Go-To Jane the Spicy Panda is like the heartbeat of the vibe room. He's a representation of our humanity. I know he's a panda, but he has 6 personas within him that are part of him. He's a representation of our care, our willingness to be there for each other. And I know parasocial relationships a lot of times feel like nothing once you get off the live or whatever. It's never been that way. Maybe it's because I've spent my whole adult life overseas, and a lot of my communication with people was always at a distance. That these things, these connections and stuff, mean the same thing to me that if I had met the people face to face. I know that probably sounds odd to people. This is just how I work. So in us uplifting each other and supporting each other and all that, the cyber hug became a regular thing for a while. It was quite frequent, but it was frequent because people came in and said, hey, can we do a cyber hug? Boom, we need a cyber hug. And as the group of people kept changing out, that request slowly kind of faded away. But today, we're going to do a big one. Just going out to everybody there, everybody out there who's listening, whether you're lurking, whether you're chilling. And it goes a little something like this. If your hands and arms are free, I need you to wrap them around yourself, your favorite plushie, a big old pillow or your love muffin, and squeeze me. So we're going to go in for the first squeeze, and it's going to go a little something like this. At the count of 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, squeeze. I know it seems silly, but I promise if you do this with us, you are going to feel the energy of the vibe room. Or if you're just here and you allow yourself to be a part of it mentally and emotionally, you're going to feel it. But this is a 3-part hug. So you got to switch your arms up to get the second one in, or it doesn't count. This arm comes up, this one comes down. Hug number 2 coming in right now. Let's go. Now we got hug number 3 coming up. You know that, right? So we switch the arms up again. This one comes up, this one goes down. And I know it's silly to see this 51-year-old man making these goofy noises or whatever, but you know what, man? Life is short. And fuck all that serious adult shit we always have to deal with. Right now, right here, we're just sending a lot of love with a little bit of silly and a whole lot of care and a whole lot of squeezing. So here we go, y'all. This is hug number 3, but we're going to add a little bit of melody. Let's go. Boom. And there you go. Thank you, Go to Jane. It's all right. Thank you. It's all right. We're going to gently put him down over here on the vanity because it's practically empty. Not like I need a vanity. I won't be sitting down and doing my makeup anytime soon. So there's that. But thank you to those who joined in with that right there. I appreciate the love. And hopefully you did. Hopefully you were able to. And hopefully you were able to link into this energy that we share here in the vibe room. I hope. If not, and you just enjoyed it, nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that at all. So I believe my exosuit is as expanded as they let it be. I don't think I can put more slots in it. So I guess I just need to sell these for units, I guess. Ain't that a blip? All right. So we're still getting some stuff out of my starship. So let's see. All right. We gotta get rid of some of this pugnium here. Oh shit. The hell wrong with you? Mind your business. I was busy hugging and forgot I was playing the game and dying over here. Ain't this some shit? Alright, let's do something about that. And let's do something about that. Alright, there we go. I'm just steady dying, y'all. Alright, we're supposed to be shooting critters anyway, so let's find some more critters to shoot. Oh man, look at, yo! Look at all, yo, we getting that. We need that. We always need that. You always need the data stuff. Remember that, yo. This is a lot. I ain't never seen this many in one damn spot, boy. It's crazy. Let's get this. Let's go. Woo! Gimme. Thank you for the salvage data. Woo! Hey, y'all probably like, why is he so excited about that? Well, salvage data is what you use to basically to purchase your technologies and shit. So that's why. Now you know, and known as after battle. G.I. Joe. All right, let's get down here. Yeah, I know I have like 2 missions, but they're kind of menial. So I'm just kind of taking my time. Like, I have no plan. I'm just playing the game and enjoying it. Is that cool? Oh, I didn't shift it back to the game? Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Dorian. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. I'm busy talking and all y'all can do is see me. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're still close up, no gameplay. I went and got all into the game and y'all didn't see nothing I was talking about. My bad, y'all. I apologize. But this is what I was talking about. Look at all these buried technology modules here. See that? Buried technology module, buried. They're like all over the place, man. That's good stuff. We need those. We need those to get more of the tech. What was these? Humming sack. I don't care about that. Alright, let's go. I'm supposed to be shooting critters, but ooh, shit. Oh no. No, don't do that now. Man, there's some nothing but pitfalls down here. Look at this. This planet is trying to kill you the whole time you in it. Okay, I really do got to do something about getting all this stuff out of my daggone my suit here. Thank you. Okay, so here's my question, y'all. How do we feel about playing with the Gek today? Or should do we want to switch back to our robot-headed friend? What do we want to do? Nice nope. Are you telling me you're nice nope? I like that. Alright, where'd you go? So I can blast you. You gotta become part of the mission. It's just what it is, homie. Oh, this is one of them planets where the Sentinels get mad if I shoot the critters? Okay. I'm just gonna run away. I don't feel like fighting Sentinels right now. Because that's like a whole 4-stage fight, y'all. I'm not in the mood for that shit. Ooh, we got some angry animals too. Come on, get some. Where the other one at? Come on. Where you at? There's 2 of y'all that's angry. Come on, get some. Come on and get some. I'll beat you down real quick. Wait. Is this critter stuck inside the rock? Bruh. Yo, the critter's stuck inside the rock, y'all. That is hilarious. Look at them. They stuck inside the rock, bruh. They can't get out. That is funny. And this is not a rock that I can destroy either. Yo, they are stuck. That is hilarious. I wonder if I can dig under it. See if they come out and try to tussle me real quick. Hold on, let's see. I don't think I can. Nope. Oh, there you go. Bruh. Oh, man. Homie big mad, too. Homie big mad. Look how slow he is. Bro, you ain't never gonna catch me. He was big mad too. I had to save him from the rock. And he come out mad. Poor thing. Alright, let's see. Where we at? Locate creatures on the planet's surface. I'm doing that. But like, you not telling me how many I gotta call, homie? How many of these critters I gotta murder, death, kill? I typically don't do the missions from the space station because they're kind of annoying. I mean, they're boring, basically. Oh, there we go. Finally. Sheesh. All right. So this one now, we got to do this one too because it's the same mission. Call the animals. It's literally like the same 4 missions over and over again. All right. 1, 2. I don't know how many I'm supposed to bop. I'm not sure. Tell me the number. To the lever. I'm trying to get my standing up in one of the guilds so I can get more freighter modules. I realized that I can get modules to expand my freighter from the mercenaries guild. Oh, did I do it? Wait, did we do it? Oh, done. Woohoo! Yes. Excellent. Because that was really boring. Okay, let me get my... It may sound silly, but running around and grabbing these is more fun to me than shooting them slow-ass animals. Yes, a lot of those resources can be scrapped that I have can be scrapped for cash for units or for nanites. Well, not scrapped, but sold. The ships are really the only thing you can scrap for like in the game. Like as a whole thing, everything else you're technically selling, you know, for one type of currency or the other. There's multiple currencies. I think there's 4 currencies in this game, I think. But a lot of games are like that. No, well, actually, let's see. You have the units, which is like money. Then you have the nanites. And then you have units, the nanites. There's a metal also that can be not rusted metal, something else, tainted metal or something like that. That is also a currency. Yeah. There's I don't know. I think there's more, but I'm only about the nanites and credits most of the time. That's all I'm about. Nanites and credits. I don't worry about the rest. I just play the game out the way I want to. Yo, y'all. I did open up something. And I want to see how to use it. How it works. And if I think it works the way I think it works, we can make a really cool base on our the one purple pretty planet with the tower. With the base tower. I want to show y'all what I'm talking about. It's pretty interesting. And we're in there. Woohoo! And we land. Y'all, this ship is so cool. You know, it'd be even cooler if it had like the little light for the face, or like the 4 dots for the face. It would look so much cooler that way. Oh, y'all, look at this one. Do I still have it? Boom. Look. Ta-da. Looky. I'm probably not gonna keep it, but it looks pretty cool. It looks all right. What do we think? Here, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all outside. So you can see it all opened up and sexy and shit. So this is it all opened up. Oh no. We need some light. We gotta see the brilliance of that there orange. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Now we talking. All right, we got a little bit of light. This is like a crayon. This bitch is just orange. Orange and another orange. Is that supposed to be red? That's not red. Well, it probably is a red, but because of the lighting. I mean, this ain't my style, but it's kind of cool, but it's also kind of meh. I don't know. It's not my style, but I will be scrapping it. I like the orange too. It'd be nice. Whoop! It'd be nice if it had a color to break it up. You know what I mean? Ooh. But I'm doing some bad flying around that door, that entryway. I'm doing some real bad flying around that entryway, yo. Let me out. Ew. Let me out. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's see what it got. What you got in your... we taking this. You can't keep that. There's no way. Why would we let you keep that? That's crazy. All right. We're going to steal that technology from homie real quick. Let's see what else you got, pimp. You got anything else we can steal? Well, we can steal one of these, but we don't care. All right. Let's go get rid of it. Let's go get rich. Scrappity scrap. Yeah. Begin to salvage. Oh, wait. Do we have room? Do we have room? We might not have room. Oh, shit. We don't really have room. We might need to sell some stuff. What is this? Oh, the defense chit. I'm never going to use that. I'll be shooting everybody. I got 5 of these. 2 of these. We got to make some room, y'all. We ain't got no room. Okay, let's go sell some stuff first. All right. We'll be selling. Selling all the stupid animal parts. Because I don't care about that stuff. I never do the so-called cooking thing. I'm never going to do it. Literally. Albumin pearl, get out of the way. Cytophosphate, crystal sulfate. Of course, we gonna keep that. Ooh. Goodbye, leg meat. Leg meat. Meaty chunks, right up there with the flesh. What they call them again? Flesh ropes. With their meaty walls convulsing. Flesh rope. What else? What else we getting rid of here? What else can we sell? Sac venom can be sold. Go ahead and sell that. Cactus flesh. I'll keep that. Solanium. We need to put that back in the freighter. Crystal flesh, we can get rid of that. This. Okay. Leopard fruit? Man, whatever. Okay. All right. Well, everything else I need to keep. So, whatever. Oh, wait. No, we can get rid of 2 of these. We don't need 2 of these. That'll give us some space, too. We'll sell 2. Okay. All right. All right. We good. We good. That should give us some room. That should give us some room. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all. Inventory management is a big deal in games like this. So I know y'all like, what is he doing? But you got to manage your inventory, y'all. You got to. Because as you can see, it gets stacked up real fast. And every time, the reason I keep so many minerals and stuff is because every time I turn around, I need them. Like every day. Oh, son of an uncle's boob. Bone, that's the wrong starship. Let's scrap this shit, y'all. Let's get it over with. Let's go. All right. Begin salvage analysis. How much we gonna get? Yeah, boy. 42 million. Give me that. Give me the credits. Units. My bad. Give me the units. Alright. Let's go sell that stuff to get it out of the way again. This is just how the game rolls, y'all. You constantly selling shit. Just how it is. And then we can make our ship. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Son of a uncle's boob. Where'd it go? Son of a giraffe's left testicle. There you are. Okay. Now we can start to get rid of it. Starship AI valves. Nano spools. Let's do 25 of these and we'll keep 20. I keep 20 so I can give them the autophage when I want to grab autophage missions. That's why I keep 20. All right, cool. All right, let's see what type of slots we get. We might be able to make our ship here if it gives us some good slots. Okay, let's go. All right, cockpit, vulture, S-class, of course. Okay, so I'm having a dilemma. now. Okay, I'm having a dilemma, and I'm gonna need y'all to help me out with this dilemma. Okay. Be excited, Squill. It was kind of long, my bad, but I'm glad you liked it. All right, so I'm having a dilemma, okay, and I need y'all to help me with this dilemma. All right, let's go. So first thing, let's do our thruster first, which of course is gonna be this right here. Okay, so now we have a ship. It looks like a burrito, according to Katawa. So here's my function. These are the ones I wanted to use. These right here. These are the ones. Okay. This is the colorway that was on my mind. We hit it like this. We hit it like that. We give it the orange and then we give it the blue. So this was the colorway. Okay. Are y'all with me so far? Y'all with me? Everybody with me? This is the colorway. I wish they had a customization thing where everything wasn't in the damn way and you can actually see the ship. You could roll it around. You know what I mean? Like, they really need to do something like that. I'm telling you, sometimes the user experience stuff in this game makes me want to go slap somebody. It doesn't stop the game from being fun, but it's a nuisance to be trying to do this and have all of this crap in the way. It's kind of stupid. And the only thing you can do to look as a ship is just roll on the x-axis. That's kind of stupid. Let's be honest, yo. If you play this game and you love it, isn't that kind of dumb? Like every other game, when you do customization for a ship, they go to a view where you can see the whole ship. Am I wrong? Like, am I the only one that thinks that's stupid? I must be. I'll just leave it alone. What's up with Rio Patagon? Don't get it twisted though. I still enjoy the game. Welcome to the live, fam. I still enjoy the game. But because I enjoy the game, I would like to enjoy it more. You know what I mean? All right. So here's the dilemma. Let's get to it because I'm rolling my mouth about all types of bullshit that nobody cares about. So I got these set of whangs, but I picked up another set of whangs that I think look really fucking dope. Do y'all want to see? I shall wait for your replies. Do you want to see them? I shall wait for your replies because there is a delay. I shall sit here in my prettiness. Okay, that's enough of that. Show them wangs. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Miss Doria. Thank you for caring enough to answer me. Y'all look at these beasts. Y'all look at these beasts. Look at these beasts, yo. Tell me that don't look like an expensive ass ship. Yeah, you gotta work with what you got. Like, it's not like I can change it. I can't go in and pro. Y'all tell me that don't look dope. Doesn't that look dope? Don't that create a dope ass silhouette? That's dope, right? Am I the only one? I think that looks dope as hell. I think that looks dope. What do we think, y'all? What's the verdict? On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being damn, 1 being ew, and 3 being I like that. What's your number? What's your number on a scale of 1 to 5? 5 being damn. Shit. Woo. 1 being ew. Hell nah. Fuck that. And 3 being it's okay. I mean, it's alright. What's your number? 4.638 for that is very specific. That is a very specific number. Thank you for voting, by the way, Miss Toria. Y'all, where the rest of y'all at, man? Are people's fingers broke? 4.7? Yo, that's a good. Y'all right on the same number almost. Rio Paragon. Y'all right on the same number almost, fam. I like that. Damn it, Rio. You coming in being magnificent. You are coming in here being magnificent, and we like that here. Okay? You keep that magnificence going, Leo. Thank you for the 2 people who answered. Damn it, man. Bruh, are the thumbs and fingers broken? Like, what's going on? The colors do justice, don't they? Now, here's my other sitch, okay? Here's my other sitch. And I gotta see if y'all feeling me on this. But here's my other situation, okay? So this colorway is sick. It's very unique. You're probably not gonna see a colorway like this in this game. I'm literally an artist who loves color, so I'm gonna push the color gamut all the time. It's just who I am. However, check out this colorway and tell me how you feel. Yeah? We got the red, right? With that kind of bronze. With the white pop off. I'm kind of feeling this too, y'all. I'm kind of feeling this too, yo. I am. I can't lie. If we hit it with the yellow or the green, come on, with the lime green almost. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that too. I don't know which one to pick. Yo. Are we going purple? Or are we going red? We going purple with the blue? In that kind of orange gold looking? Or we going red with the lime green? Or neon green? And the bronze look. I'm a sucker for red and green. Man, listen, hold on, y'all. Daggum Twitch is tripping, man. Got me over here approving words like what did Connie say? I'm a sucker. Yo, they actually flagged the word sucker. What? Who does that? That's stupid. Oh wait. Oh yo, look at the back. I don't know, man. I think I'm leaning more towards the purple. The purple. You got to get on that purple, yo. That green with the purple would be nasty. Do we want to see the green with the purple? Let's see the green with the purple, y'all. Now keep in mind, I do apologize because I'm saying purple now because I'm not looking at it. But let's do the green with the let's do it. Let's do the green with the purple. No. I don't know, man. I know it's neon green, but it's kind of basic to me. It's kind of basic. I think the blue hits better, fam. I really do. I think the blue looks more unique against the purple because most people won't put it together. I just think it looks better with the blue. The purple's on point though. What y'all think? I'm going with the purple. We're going to go with the purple. I have to lean towards the blue myself, but I will go with. Yeah, I don't have an option for the darker purple right now because I can't. These 3 are closed, and I think you can only open these paint styles through the expeditions, which I think is really fucked up. That they have these locked behind expeditions that they only open up once a year, close to the end of the year. I think that's really fucked up, personally, and then they don't open all the expeditions, so some people are going to take fucking years to get these paint options, which I think is really, really, really shitty. Purple and the blue. I like the purple and the blue, man. The purple and the blue hits better than the green for me. Because purple and green, you see that together pretty often. At least I do as an artist and designer. You see it pretty often. But this type of purple with this blue, I think that'll look more unique. I don't think we're going to see a lot of people with that. All right, so now we got to check our slots. Let's see what we got. Oh no. Okay, we're going to build it, but we can't build it on this space station. We have to go to another one. Now, why do we have to go to another one? Depending on where you build your ship, you can get a better additional mod. It's always going to be a shield mod, just so you know that. I realize that because I've gone to different space stations. It's always going to be a different mod. It's always going to be a shield mod to give you shield strength. It's not going to be anything else. But it can be an X, it can be an A, it can be S, it can be B or C. And then depending on what station you're in will change your where your supercharge slots are at. So I'm gonna show y'all the one thing I do not like about these wings on this ship. Do y'all see this part? I know it's really small. I can't zoom in, y'all. I wish I could, but there's no option to zoom in. I would apologize for that, but it's not my fault. Do y'all see this part right here? This cross bulkhead part? Do y'all see that? That part I don't like. And I'm gonna show you why. Let's say we put on these ones. You see this part to me makes sense. This thing right here makes sense, and it doesn't break the plane of the ship too much, right? It doesn't fuck up the plane of the ship too much. Obviously, and I'm gonna tell y'all something, I'm all about the aesthetics. You put these on, it doesn't break the plane of the ship up at all. That shape to the ship is right there. You see what I mean? Like, these don't break it at all. I still like this though, because this shit here looks slick as fuck. This looks slick. I mean, it looks fast. It looks like it was built to race. You know what I mean? If we put these on, which I do not like on this ship, and they're not bad, but they don't got no flavor. They barely got any of the shiny metal on them. Boo. Like these, they go up the top. They don't break that nice curved line. This, not curved, but this nice angular lines here, they don't break it. Now, these look the dopest, period. I can't, they look the dopest. But this bugs me beyond belief. What is this giant ass, jaggedy fucking block breaking up the lines of the body? Why? Now, I know most of y'all don't care because aesthetics ain't that important to y'all, but they're important to me. But these wings look so fucking good, I can overlook it. I can. I think I can overlook it. All right, so we can't build it there because the slots are shit and the mod that we get is shit. So let's go to another joint. Let's see. We're gonna just jump in. We're gonna slide to another space station and see what they give us in a different space station. So let's go space stations. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Did I turn in my mission yet? I sure didn't. I'm a big dummy. I got to talking about the shit, forgot to turn in my mission. Oh, you big dummy. Well, I'm talking about myself, of course. All right, let's get that one. And let's get honeyed proto cake. What the fuck is that? Whatever. All right. Okay, so we did it. Honeyed proto cake. What are we supposed to do with that? Okay, here we go. Space stations. We're just going to hop over to another space station and see what slots we get, yeah? Okay. We're going to go to Ivfucked Sphere. That's what it says, y'all. Don't get mad at me. Ivfucked Sphere. Ivfucked. I-V-F-U-K-T. Ivfucked Sphere is the name of this space station. Done working on the thigh meats. Yo, I be noticing everything, yo. I'm annoying as hell. I notice everything. I was thinking the other day of why people come in. They're only here for like a day or two, or they're here for like 5 minutes and they leave. And I realized that I talk about shit and I talk about things in a way that no other streamer does. Because I was watching some streams, and for each game that people play, everybody kind of acts the same. Like all the people that play Apex, there's two types. There's the people who are like, most of them are good. There's the chill people who are just always throwing the same quips at each other, right? Like they're always throwing the same quips at each other. And then there's the people who are like raging and they're always throwing their keyboard and shit. That's for the Apex Legends people, right? If you go to the Warframe people, you have the highly analytical person who's always breaking down all the ways you can build your weapons and all this other stuff. And then you have the person who's running through the game at the speed of light. Those are the only two. But they all talk the same. Like one thing I noticed is that when people pick a game, they all start to act like each other. Like all the streamers playing a certain game act and talk the same. Like, and I get it because games have their own culture and stuff. And then I'm over here talking about fashion and all types of other shit that nobody gives a damn about. All right, so let's put our colors on. Let's put our colors on real quick, and then we're going to go see what our what's the verdict on what are we going to get in our slots, in our supercharged slots. Yo, they gave us 2. Bruh. You can't be serious. These are weak. Bruh. This is an A and an X. This one is only 10 and this one is only 19. That's 29 between the two of them. That's weak. Boy, I thought we was going to see some numbers. Bruh. Tell me that's not disappointing. Time to work on the buys and the tries. Wait a minute. You know some trisexuals? How do you work on them? And do they want you working on them? Is this being done with consent? I mean, I've met a lot of bisexuals, but I've never met a trisexual. Like, where are you? Are you in a swingers club? Like in the morning? Come on, perp. Come on. I like that. I like that. I like that the time of day doesn't matter. Yep. Yep. Am I respectfully getting pimp slapped? I'm respectfully getting some slaps over here, yo. Not respectfully. Okay, that's funny. Okay, Sir Perp is showing off in the Discord. I want to go see. Yo, that looks good. Yo, you got the shoe. Yo, you got the shoes and the Converse. Birds. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Look at the thigh meat. Look at the thigh meat. Come on, fam. Yo, the Converse and the socks too. You so black. You are so black, bruh. You are so black. Matching all the way down to the ankle, bro. You are so blackety black, man. Sir Perp said, I'm matching down to my toes. Fuck if I'm putting on some red shoes. Oh, I fucking love it. That blackety black right there, boy. There's an ad starting soon for anyone who is not subscribed, but don't worry, I'll still be here. So, go get yourself a glass of water, cop a squat on the toilet, whatever you got to do, and come back and keep hanging with us. We're a good crew. We're some pretty dope people. Slide me a follow. Oh, wait, the ad is out. The ad is going. Oh, y'all, I want to share something when we come back. Is that okay? When they come back, can I share something to all my subscribers? I think there's maybe 5 in here, maybe. I think there's about 5 subscribers in here. Can I share something when everybody else comes back? Is that all right? Okay, so we just got gypped on this. So we got to go somewhere else again. That's ridiculous, bruh. How are we going to have an X level mod, which is supposed to be higher than the A, and an A level modification, and both of them only add up to 29? That's scandalous. That's scandalous. Okay, you know what though? We didn't check the other set of wings. Let me see. I'm gonna just check real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Get that S in there. Let's slap you on real quick. I want to check without the colors yet. Let's see what we get. Oh gosh. Oh yo, look, we got 3 together. Ooh, but we got a B. So this is evidently a 3-in-1. It might be an L. This might be our other supercharged slot. Now here's the thing. The reason why we want them close together is because the closer they are together and putting our mods together, they all connect. And when they connect, it makes everything stronger. Does that make sense? Okay, so we need to go somewhere else. Oh, we're back? Yo, let me share real quick. Okay, for those of you who are new to the space, the TSWC in my name means the streetwear creator. We have a full-on brand for the Vibe Room Life, inspired by the Vibe Room Life energy and the Vibe Room Life people. They were like, hey, Bone, make something. I did last year. And, you know, I'm still making things. I'm still making things. And it's all inspired by my life, my travels, my artistry, the energy of this space here. So I want to share something real quick. Okay. But bear with me now. Don't run away. Don't run away. We won't be there long, but we're going to be there long enough. Okay. First thing, let's pull this up. Now we're going to hit the plus. Now we're going to type this and I'm going to go bam. Y'all see this right here? Now what I need to do, I'm just realizing it now because it's kind of big. Let's go over this way real quick. I'm just gonna do this real quick. So I need to justificate it real quick. Okay, because it's too big. I need to bring the size down on it. So that you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The size needs to be brought down. Well, that's weird. Won't let me do it. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, we're gonna exit that. Let me go to online store. This won't take long. Give me a sec. Let me adjust it. We're gonna hit customize. I'm in the back room of my shop. We're gonna tap on that. We're gonna go to the height and we're gonna adjust it. And we're gonna put it at 65. And let's extend this out. Oh yeah, that's much better. Let's click save. All right, that's what I wanted. That's much better. And then we're gonna tap this, and it's gonna adjust. Bam! There we go. Look at that now, y'all. Look at that now. Not too bad, right? What do we think? Is that looking good? So this is the shop right here. As you can see, we're repping our 6 persona here. We have Go To Sick and Tired, flipping the world off. Go To Sassy. Go To Cutie right there. Go To Cheeky. We have Go To Punk, and we have the original Go To Jang, OG, who's also known as Go To Happy. We got our kind, yes, nice, nope, our peace, love, joy, and happiness in a kanji style. Yes, none of this was done in AI. I do not use AI for my art ever, or my design. I refuse. I've been an artist and designer since I was a kid. I'm 51 years old. I have been doing these things professionally since I was 14. But everything here was drawn, created, conceptualized by me. We have our knit tees right here, which I'm actually going to move to the front. So yeah, this is a full-on brand, top quality stuff, yo, for real. And if you like it, check it out and support your boy. Okay. You know, if you like it, check it out and help support an independent artist and small brands, you know, not just mine. Try supporting some others around the world that you see. Do your best to support those small brands, y'all. We need it. We need that uplifting. We need y'all to keep going. And you know, if you like something you see, please tell your people, send them to the shop, tell them to grab something, and help us keep this live going. Because if I can keep going and I can keep trucking and I can keep growing, I can hire people. I won't be able to hire a lot of people because I don't want a gigantic business. I can hire people, give people a living wage. I can sustain my life, and we can keep this community going. If I can't sustain my life, then obviously I won't be able to keep doing this. You know what I mean? The live. And I know there's not a lot of people here, and my live is not the pinnacle of the world. If it goes away, we're all going to keep living. But I know that for a lot of people, this space is important, and it means something to us, and it's a community, and I love this community. So, you know, if you see something you like, support a brother, support other small businesses you see, support the creators when you can. Okay. I'm very aware that, you know, not everybody can just be dropping money on stuff. So don't get me twisted. Okay. But the support is always appreciated. All right. Let's get back to the game, y'all. Let's get back to it. Hopefully you like what you saw. I hope. I'm trying to give time, but I have to be honest with y'all. I may not be able to give much more time for it, to be straight up. So, yeah. I won't go into details here. I won't do that. We're just gonna chill and have a good time, and that's just what we're gonna do. But the support is not only appreciated, but the support is needed. And I know a lot of people say that, but those of us who have small businesses that are startups, like, we really mean it. Like, we really, really mean it. So, yeah. I will say this. I do need people's help to keep this live going. I need... The fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. This is an abandoned... I'm so stupid. This is an abandoned system base. Ain't nothing here. Okay, let's try someplace else. My bad, y'all. My bad. What about Longqui? Ooh, let's try Longqui. So, I will say this. Come the 8th, in 6 days, you may not see me on live anymore. And there's a greater chance you won't than a chance that you will. So, yeah, like I said, you know, any bit, you know, if you don't, I will endeavor to get back as soon as I can. So yeah, you know, and I'll leave it at that. No more needs to be said about it. And you know, like I said in the Discord, I really appreciate those who have shown so much support and all that. But as you know, the very few people who stick with me, stay with me, and rock with me, y'all know it's not enough to sustain and maintain what I'm doing. So, you know, don't get me wrong. I really love and appreciate those handful of people that I can count on one hand that just keep rocking with me. But lack of support is got me in a situation where I probably won't be able to keep doing this. So I hope something happens within the next 3 days, you know, to change that. But if it doesn't, then yeah, I won't have the space. I won't have the place or the means to do this at all. But hey, that's, you know, it is what it is. With that said, let's move on. Let's just enjoy the game. Yeah. with that said, let's move on. Let's just enjoy the game. Okay, so look, y'all. I don't see any of the supercharged slots. So either they're all over here or they're spread out all over the place. And then we do have an S level. Let's change the wings. Now, here's the thing. This is what I found out. Changing your thruster or your cockpit does not change that. However, changing your wings does. For some reason, the wings change what type of slots and things you get. I don't know why. That's just how it is. And also, whatever station you're in changes it too. So let's try some other wings to see what we get. Let's see. We're over here experimenting. We're scientists. Oh shit. Well, we got a 3 stack, but we got a C. Boo. We can always buy a better one, but this isn't bad. I think we got a 3-in-1, yo. A 3-in-1 is always good. Okay, Connie. A 3-in-1 is always good. And let's try the sporty wings, because they slim this bad gal down. This is a gal. This is definitely a bad gal. Look at this. Look at this baddie. Come on, yo. Got those angular curves and shit. This is a bad gal right here. Look at it. You know it's a bad gal because it looks like they got gas. Look at that. Looks like they got gas. And all baddies got gas. That's just how that is. This is something you have to deal with when you get with a baddie. You know, you might be laying in bed and they might blow their own back out, blowing your nostrils out. Okay? That's just the rules. It's how it works. Okay, we got one supercharged slot over here. I guess this some bullshit. Okay. All right, last station, and then we'll just keep winging it. But let's try another one and let's see what we get. And then after that, we just gonna get into playing the game. Okay, so go to space stations. We're in Eisenthal right now. What if we go to Isdorajon? Let's go to this one, Butorkor. Let's go. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. We're just jumping around to see. That's all we doing. So, people might be wondering, I just started playing this game a little over a month ago, right? Maybe a month ago. I don't remember the exact date. So, I haven't been able to do a single expedition. So, if you're wondering how I got the iron vulture parts, I'll show y'all what I mean. Hold on. Let's see. Let's grab all of the iron vulture parts so I can show people real quick. We just can go out here, call our freighter. Now this should give us the means to grab there it is. Oops. Okay, there we go. We good to go now. Man, I put my freighter all in the way, didn't I? My freighter all up in front of the door. People gonna have to fly around. People gonna be mad at me. No, they won't. All right, so okay, so the Iron Vulture is a ship that you get from doing an expedition. I don't know which expedition, but this is the Iron Vulture parts. This is the Iron Vulture right here. Now, I don't know if it's this color when you get it from the expedition. I don't know what color it is, but I do know that the expedition opens up. If you get the expedition, you get this ship, and it opens up one of these paint style slots. That's what I've been told. Maybe the person was lying about something, but they told me not only did you get the ship, but you get to open up one of these slots as well. I have the shit because I traded somebody for the parts. That's why I have it. So this is the Iron Vulture ship right here. I think it looks good just the way it is, to be straight up. I think it looks pretty fucking good. These are kind of cool because they have their own animation to them as well. So if we add the color to it real quick, boom, and boom, this is what we get. However, I think it looks good. However, it doesn't do it for me. Like, but these two right here, this one right here, Sheboygan. Okay, let's see what we got. This is our sleek run here. We got an S with plus 30. That's pretty good. There's one here and one there. We can't see the rest. These are probably all spread out. I don't really care that much about them being spread out as long as they're close enough together, because I can still work with that. I'm not a person who needs a ship that does 300,000 damage, because there's no enemy in this game that is worth 300,000 damage. Let's be honest, yo. Like, there's none. The fights are so easy and pathetic that if it's that easy, then that's a little silly to me. Okay. Oh, we got an X. Bro, why are the X's are supposed to be higher? Why is this bitch 19, yo? Someone tell me, why is this bitch 19? Somebody tell me. Why? But yeah, here we go. We got this right here. I don't like this bulkhead going across. I just don't. It drives me kind of nuts. I'm gonna show you why though. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. Watch this. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this again. Now look at the bulkhead now. See, this is a nice bulkhead that goes across. I mean, it does break the flow of the ship a little bit, but it looks good with everything, right? Because it you know, this looks good. I don't know if y'all can see it here. Let me back out. You see the difference? Like in how good this looks right up here as compared to this janky ass square shit. But the wings look so good, y'all, it don't matter. All right, we still haven't found a station that gives us the goodies that we want. So we're just going to move on. Let's go do some stuff. There's some stuff I want to do. I want to show y'all some stuff. Let's go. Okay. Let's go to our bases. And then let's go to this one. I got to show y'all something, y'all. I got to show y'all something. Y'all don't know this, but I did not go live yesterday morning, Friday morning. Can anybody guess why? Anybody? Some of y'all probably already know. Y'all look it. Y'all look what we did. Y'all look it. Look at our initial base. Look at it now. We got all of our widgemadoobies in now. 0 to 9, so all 10 of them. Teleporter's over here in the corner. We got some little door action here, you know what I'm saying? We got this dude. We have to find him a new home because I don't want him hanging out on my wall. We got some planters right here, you know what I mean? We doing all right. We go up a nice little level. We got some mold just to add some color. We go up again, and y'all, we got a balcony. We got a balcony with a 2-stair. Look at this prettiness. Look at this prettiness, yo. 2 stairs. Rolling up on it, styling and profiling. We got a wide butt crack at the top of our building, you know what I'm saying? So basically, my head was killing me and I wasn't doing good, but I couldn't sleep anyway. So I didn't do anything else but fuck around with building because, yeah, pretty much. So our autophage have a nicer building to look at. And yes, I got lucky with the autophage encampment by my base. But check this out, y'all. I gotta show you. Now, when I build it for real, I will do it for real. But for now, I'm gonna change to another mode because I don't want to waste the resources just kind of showing off a little bit. So I'm gonna show y'all some stuff. This is really cool. So let's go to options real quick, and we're gonna go to difficulty, and we're gonna switch this to this and this. Okay. And the reason we're gonna do that is because I just want to show off something real quick. Then we're gonna break it down, and then when I build it for real, obviously I want to use the resources correctly because that's just me. Okay, so first, let's go to our build menu. Okay, we are in our build menu. Deployable technology, large structures. Okay, y'all ready? It's your boy Kickin. We got a glass cube. Look, y'all, we got a glass cube. It's glass. But check this bullshit out. All right, so we gonna, matter of fact, let's do it like so. Let's back up. Let's hit this little button. Let's go up here and kind of get a little free form on. We're gonna slide all the way down this way like so, right? And actually, let's stop right there. We're gonna stop right there. Let's line it up a little bit on here. And then, boom. But watch this, y'all. Boom. Okay, we just gonna connect. We're gonna connect a few. Let's just connect a few real quick. And boom. Okay, because I just want to show this off. This shit is dope. Boom. Right. And then we can. And nobody told me this was here. Y'all just left me hanging, jackasses. Now, the game giving me advice that I did not ask for, and not a single. What the fuck I just do? What did I just do? Hold up. What did I just do? Bruh, I done put one under the damn ground. What in the world? All them people coming and give me advice that I ain't asked for, and not a single one told me about this here building thing right here. Jackasses. Okay, so let's roll up. Okay, click. And we're gonna click. Make sure I'm not putting them under. I did it. I just fucking did it again, didn't I? Son of an uncle's boob. Why do I keep doing that? Toggle. Where you at? Where'd you go? You down here? There you are. There you are. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why. I have no clue. All right, let's hit the X again. And let's try this without fucking it up, Bone. You just take your time, homie. Take your time. Wait till it turns green. And then hit the trigger. Okay? You jive ass turkey. All right. I was talking to myself, by the way. Okay, so look, right? Now, this all looks like individual units, right? Right? It looks like I'm just putting down a bunch of cubes, right? Ow, I'm being poisoned. Okay? So we're going to put down another one, and then we're going to put down one more. Just remember, this is just to show off a little bit. Okay? This looks like, right? And then they even have these fancy little things. Look at this. Look at the little base to make it look like it's not floating in the middle of the air. Look at that. Look at this right here. Nobody told me this was here. You jive ass turkey. All you people that came in talking about if you push the thumbstick, you can run forward. While you're watching me run forward, none of y'all came in and told me about this magnificence, you bunch of buttholes. Okay? And then we go like here, and then we slap down one of these here, and boom. Y'all, every cube you put together creates a bigger space. Shut your face and call me Jehoshaphat. Shut your face and call me Jehoshaphat. All these people been playing this game for 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 50, 11 years. Coming in saying all types of shit that I already know. This is not to the people who told me the things I didn't know. I appreciate you and thank you very much. You are awesome. But to all the douchebags who came in like, I've been playing the game a long time and I feel superior to you, so I'm going to tell you how to do the things I already see you doing. Boopy, 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 boop. But you didn't tell me about this. You didn't tell me about this. You didn't tell me I can make giant ass glass rooms. Your buttholes. Okay, so check this out, right? Let's keep going. You was hunting Paris all day, not knowing you can drink yourself a giant glass cube. Right? Nobody told me. No one told me. But watch this, y'all. Let's get even sexier with it. Watch this. Right? So I'm gonna break it down a little bit. And we're gonna get sexy with it. Okay? Let's put another door. Let's put it in the center. Then let's hit the X. And then X. Okay, there we go. Let's hit the X. And then let's move this door into the center as well. Okay. So we got our doors in the center, right? There's a reason I'm doing this. And this is just to show y'all how it works, because some other people probably may not know. Like I didn't know, so I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing the info. Okay, I'm just sharing. Okay. Now I'm not sharing because I don't even like sharing. Okay. She came over my house and she ate the fried chicken, and she know I fit the stereotype when it come to fried chicken. And she gonna come to my house, and I was like, Sharon, what are you doing? And that's exactly what happened. And I was like, fuck you, Sharon. And Sharon was like, fuck you too, Bone. I'm gonna eat all your chicken. And I was like, no, you're not. And then she did it. So Sharon can kiss my ass. Thank you very much. So with that said, check this out, right? So we're gonna go up here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. God damn it, Sharon. Okay. All right, we gonna do a full size Woodjamadoobie here. We're gonna do two stories technically, right? Two stories. Now I like high ceilings myself personally, so this is some low ass ceilings we about to put down. But let's just rock with it for now. Okay, so we got that down, right? Okay, we got that down. But check this shit out. Okay, now. What I can do is I'm gonna get a little fancy with you. Okay, we gonna come over yonder ways. Okay, and we gonna hit the X. We gonna get rid of that one and that one. Okay, and then we gonna grab this bitch. We gonna turn it. If it's gonna come on, work with me now, homie. Work with me now. Now this is my first time playing around with this, y'all. So bear with me. Okay. My first time playing around with it. So let's see. Okay, bam. We can get ourselves some little round corners. No! Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's change our angle. If we just change the angle, sometimes it'll snap better the way we want it to. I don't know why. Come on now. Nope. Come on, homie. Get in there. It's your home. It's where you live. Y'all, why don't this want to snap the curve in? What's going on? Is it mad at me or some shit? Let's go inside and see what happens. What the? Come on, homie. Bruh. Why you fucking around? Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we got this little curve right here, right? Y'all, ain't that dope as fuck? Come on, you can't tell me that's not dope. Well, you can tell me that, but I'm not gonna believe you. Okay? You can tell me it's not dope, but I'm not gonna believe you, right? Okay, so let's go back in. I'm just showing y'all how the pieces work. All right. Well, actually, you can't. You can't. And I'm going to tell you why you can't. Okay? I thought the same thing when I saw it. Because I was like, oh shit, I can build like a glass garage and I can put these mamma jammas in it. But you can't. And I'm going to show you why. Okay? Because it's limited. It's too limited. What I mean by that is these are all separate cubes, right? Because they're all separate cubes and you only have doors that do this, you can put a door on the front of the cube. But like, that's all you're going to, I don't know what other doors you can use. Maybe this one. Okay, so you can use this door too, right? But you see how funky it is on here? So you can use that door too on there. You can use this door. And you can also use this door. But you know, it may make this big space. However, if you go, let's say you go to take away, you know, whatever, you can't make a big door because as soon as you take a cube away, as soon as you take a cube away, it does this. You see what I mean? So you don't have a, you would have to kind of wrap cubes around and you would have a whole thick ass cube see-through wall. You can do it that way, but you can't have just this space because there's no door thing big enough to make a big enough opening for them. With about 20,000 cubes that resemble a ball. Does that make sense? Like, you won't be able to make a, because unless, like I said, unless it's going to be, you're just going to use the cubes in a manner where, let's put this one back. Let's say like if like if you hollowed it out, then maybe, you know what I mean? If you hollowed it out, then sure, then you'll be able to use the cube. But it's going to be, this whole cube here will be your wall. It, you know what I'm saying? Do y'all know what I mean? Like, you can't just make a big enough space with these. It just doesn't work that way. Believe me, I tried. It just doesn't work that way. Okay, so with that said, trying to take this damn door off. What? Okay, so let me show you something else, right? You come in here like so. I mean, you can use it to do it, but like I said, like this whole cube, like all of these cubes together are going to have to make your wall. And then you're just going to have a big ass opening, like for them to come in and out of, I guess. So, okay. Now we have this, right? And I'm just, like I said, I'm just showing y'all. So check this out, right? You have your cubic floors. So you can lay down your floors as well. And then you also have some stir that you can use as well. These can only be used inside though. You can't use them outside. However, you can use the ladder outside to climb shit. You just kind of slap the ladder up and you'll be able to climb to the top. What else? It also has the inner door, so you can make rooms inside of it as well. So you can make office cubicles, and we all love office cubicles. You know what I'm saying? Everyone loves a good office cubicle. You know what I'm talking about? You know, you can make your little rooms and stuff like that. What else they got? Oh yeah, these pillars. So that's pretty much it. Now I've seen people use these cubic rooms to stack things and shit. So I've seen that, but I have not seen one of these built up. And the reason I think we haven't is because of its limitations. Like, you don't have those limitations with these, but you definitely have those limitations with this right here. So like, if I go in here and boom, and then let's take these away real quick. Like, if I wanted to make a space where I'd be able to put a big vehicle or something in, I would literally have to take cubes away like this, and this whole thing, I would have to use these cubes like this for them to be walls. Does that make sense? There's no way to make a big door opening on these, so they're pretty limited. But they look fucking good. You can make a pretty cool office for these shitty ass boring characters to hang out in, and have them literally on display. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we can take all this back down now, because like I said, I don't know what I'm going to build with it yet, but I know I'm going to build something with it. I just don't know what. That would be great, man. I would love if they did. Personally, I would prefer that they make the creatures better, and add some different run and walk cycles to the humans, to the humanoid characters. Add some outfits that aren't locked behind a fucking paywall of some kind, and unlock some fucking colors for customization. That's what I would like. I would like all of that before they worry about adding a bigger door to this thing, personally, because I really think they missed the mark on the customization and on some UX and UI things, some user-friendly stuff, some quality of life stuff, some things that would actually bring a lot of new players to the game and would make people want to stay more, personally. Okay, y'all, so we built up our base a little bit. I will be using those glass. Oh, yo, I forgot to show y'all this part. Now, some of y'all know this already because you've been playing this game a while, but this part is awesome. If we come here and we lay down some of these cubies again, I'll just lay some down, right? And then we'll switch to the glass one real quick. But we come here, we just lay some cubes down real quick. And boop, and then I don't know, let's just slap that on the end. So we lay some cubes down real quick, right? And you see they're all connected. Many of y'all who play this game already know what this does, but a lot of people don't. Let's go to here and let's grab our electric whatchamadooby, and then we're gonna lock in here, and then we just go ahead and slap this on any one of these, and it'll start charging this whole thing now. It'll start charging this whole thing. So yeah, you can just connect on one of them and it'll charge everything. So, but that's for the people who didn't know, not for the people who did. Okay, let's get it out of here. We're done playing with that. Let's go do some funner shit. Okay. All right, so to the people who do play this game, what do you think of my I've only been playing this game a month base? On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being, yo, that's dope. 3 being, whatever. And 1 being, that's some poop. That's trash. What's your number? On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being, yeah, bitch, that's dope as hell. And that's some bullshit for number 1. Here, let's give you a, we got some autophages here as well. So just trying to giving you a view here so you can see back. Oh, boop. Okay. Okay, what do we think of my I've only been playing this game a month base? What do we think? On a scale of 5 to 1, 5 being that shit's dope, 1 being that's some bullshit. Now I can't do anything about the textures, y'all. Those who play this game, you already know that that they fucked up the textures. I believe they fixed them for PC. I believe they fixed them for Switch and everybody else. But I could be wrong. Y'all let me know. I don't know. Are they fixed for PC? Does anybody know? But I can tell you something. I'm playing a Mac port, and they're definitely not fixed for the Mac port. I can tell you that. For the Mac port, they were like, fuck y'all. You guys are stuck being shitty. And I was like, okay. We got a ton of batteries back here. And we have a whole electric station way over there. Like, way over there. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Over there. It's over there somewhere. No, somewhere over there. Somewhere. There's an electric station. And that's how we keep this baby charged. No votes? Okay, well, fuck it. I asked. No one answered. All right, y'all, let's move on. Let's go do some shit. So what do we have in our log that we haven't done yet? We haven't finished Dreams of the Deep. Man, I'm running out of missions. How come they ain't giving me no more missions? Sons of bitches. All right, we need to finish Dreams of the Deep. So let's get that going. Trace the survivors across the ocean. Okay, number 1, we need to go up into wait a minute. What's the mark for it again? Okay, we need to look for that circle with the little water. Let's see if we have it on any of the space stations that we visited already, and then we can just zap there. Okay, space stations. All right. I'm looking for the circle with the wavy waves. It's our active mission now, so if it's where we have to go is a specific planet to where we've already been, it'll show up as a little mark on the planet. Well, that did not do anything. Okay, well, that was a bust. So let's just get in the starship, go to the galaxy map, and see if it tells us where to go. Let's go. Up we go. Up we go. Alrighty. We are up out of the air and into the space. Okay. Galaxy map. Nope. Wow. Am I missing something? Like, I did choose it, right? It's right there. Trace the survivors across the ocean. Use a high power sonar to detect abandoned structures on the seabed. Oh. I know what we gotta do. 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 We have to go back to our deep sea base, and then go to the other planet with the not as deep ocean and finish this up there, because that's where we started it. Now I remembered, y'all. I remembered. Okay. Okay. Oops. Let's go to your bases, and we need to go to deeper than deep. There we go. Deep than deepin'. Okay, let's go. Let's go to our deep water base. Is crushing our body at all times, which is wonderful. And our ship will be underwater, which is fucking hilarious. Just want to throw that out there. It's gonna take a while. Boom. Okay, we are at our underwater base. We do need to set up a power station, but this underwater be trying to kill me. All right, so is our ship floating underwater again? Because that's hilarious. Yep, it sure is. All right, let's go to our floating underwater starship. Ow! It's just gonna shoot up into the daggum stratosphere anyway. Boom. And sheboygan. There we go. Okay, we need to go to the other planet now. Wherever the fuck it is. Okay. Is that the one? Is this the one we went to? Hold on, let me check my discovers here. Yep, this is the one. We haven't even checked this one yet. Holy shit. Oh, wow. It's way over there. Fuck it, let's go. Boy, everybody got... Did I put everybody to sleep in like the beginning of the day? Am I that boring? I'm just gonna play now and just do what I do, y'all. If you want to stay, hang out, and enjoy, please do. I evidently had bored the shit out of y'all. Alright, here's a little moon I haven't been to yet. Let's go ahead and check this bad boy out real quick. At least get that discovery mark, you know what I mean? Scan a few things. Scanning helps you get your chips up, by the way. Grocery shopping? I do love me some groceries. Alright, that looks like the wrong thing. Wait, was that my mining laser? Okay, mining beam. Okay, we're here. Let's scan a couple things. Yo, we got more see-through creatures. What's up, see-throughs? This is our second time seeing see-through creatures on the planet. Nice. All right. Oh, is this one of these planets with the audio things? Nice. So you can actually find decorations on these planets with these. There's these floating things. They look like this, but they're smaller like this, and they make like a music noise. And you can actually take them and use them for decoration. I wonder if we'll find one while we're here. Let's scan a few more things to at least make our mark while we're here, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Now, there's a bunch of minerals and stuff. Another thing, if you're interested in playing this game, please know that some planets only have like a few shapes like this on it. But you got to scan them all, because even though they look the same, and a lot of times they are exactly the same, there'll be a different mineral. So don't be afraid to scan them and check. You know what I mean? Just a suggestion. Are they underground? Or are they just far away? Let's see. Holy, oh, nope, they're right here. Well, some of them are right here. Okay. So there was two versions of these long-legged things, I guess. Oh, wow, there's more than two. Who's hitting me? Oh, you hitting me. Okay. Okay, so you're a different color. Oh. So there's white ones, blue ones, and... White ones, blue ones, and what looks like yellow, like a lime green, like a neon green. They're all the same creature though, which is funny. This goes back to what I said before, like, make sure you're scanning your shit, because a lot of times what looks just like the same creature is a different one. Okay, let's keep going. The advice nobody asked for, Bone. Nobody. Alright. I think we've scanned enough. We can go ahead and go back to the water planet now so we can finish our deeper than deep with the deep deeps. Okay. Badoink. Oh yes. I actually grabbed one as a pet, which I recently got rid of because I don't do anything with the pets. So, and I saw this tiny headed dog thing and was like, you know what? I'll get rid of giant robot thing because I can always go get another one. Because I have a base. I have a base on a planet that has the giant robot head. So, wait, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to this one. Okay. Man, these two planets, like you have, are literally pretty far away. Yeah, I grabbed one as a pet, and then I chose to ride it, and I'm sitting up on this tall walking building, and I was like, this thing is so slow. It is so slow. Okay, as you can see, we got some bases on here for a reason. We have a portal base. If someone wants to come here and grab the ship, there is a dissonant planet here. The big planet right there is a dissonant planet. And this save beacon right here is by the I put a save beacon down by the harmonic camp. So, you know, if you want to go, wait, what? No. Did I go? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such a fool. Hold on, y'all. Did I do the stupid thing? We're here at Aldear. Okay, Alkin. I'm a big dummy. Overgrown planet. Waterlock planet. Okay. Yeah, so Alkin is where our deep base is. So here actually is where we need to go. We need to go to that one because it does have an ocean and shit, but it's not like this is all water. Like this is nothing but water. This may look like there's land down there, but there is none. It is all water. The whole damn thing is just fucking water. So it's not, and everything of any significance is really deep on the planet. So it's not a good planet to do your to do this Dreams of the Deep in. We're gonna do our Dreams of the Deep right here on this planet where there is land. God damn it. What do you want? Do you need to be saved again or some shit? There you go. One processor. All right, homie. Go on about your business. I got shit to do. Hey, what's up, fam? Welcome back, yo. What's going on, fam? What's up? What it is, yo? What's up? Can a player just keep in touch? What up, fam? Ace in the hole? Ace, how low can you go? Alrighty. I used to do that to Faith, but Faith is kind of busy right now. Life is kicking her butt. So we don't see Faith like we used to anymore. Alright, we're going to land. Then we're going to pull out our little subby sub. But we can land on the water. We can land on the water. And okay, now let's pull out Big Homie. Okay, we need to use the ship's sonar. Why are you tilting? What the hell are you doing? Bro, what the hell? That thing is not very buoyant. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, we good now. Dive! There we go. Alright, this thing is much more quiet when it's underwater. Okay. Crystal sulfide. I don't know what I'm looking for. Use a high power sonar. Oh no, I have to go to the exocraft, right? No. I know, I need to do this. There we go. Oh my, what's all this? Scan for down, scan for sunken buildings. Didn't I do all this already? Drowned ship detector. Okay. A little boost. A little bit of booster. I didn't even know I had on this thing. I didn't know I had a booster. Man, that uses all your fuel. Good Lord. 4 hours. Oh, fuck that. That's ridiculous. Hell no. 4 fucking hours? That's nuts. No, we ain't doing that. That's crazy. Oh, I think we're in a storm. Yo, we're in a storm. We're in a storm. I can't get Buttercut out here because we in a storm. There we go. 4 hours is nuts. I mean, I get it. I get why it's 4 hours because we're on a whole ass planet. But I'm not doing 4 hours. That's cuckoo. Okay, let's go. We can shorten that 4 hours real quick. Nope, a little higher. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Now we talking. Now we squawking, homie. Boom. Yeah, forget that 4 hour stuff. That's cuckoo. Yes. Skim that planet, baby. Y'all, we went into the dark side of the goddamn moon. Almost literally. Because this is not technically a moon. But you know what I'm saying. Whee! And land. Okay, well, at least we left the part. Destination reached. Ooh, they left a little building for us to get into so we don't drown. Look at this cutie. Y'all, look at this cute little ship. What a cutie pie. Damaged. Thank you. What you got for me? Some nanites? What you got? Nothing. Wow, that hurt my feelings. Gave me absolutely nothing. Okay. I don't know, a Gex swimming in tennis shoes is kind of cute, I gotta say. Alright, let's see what we got. Distress beacon. It's hard to tell just how long ago this craft crashed here. The pilot's reptilian body is fully decomposed and the technology looks dated. The pilot's skeletal hand is clutching something. I go to investigate, but a noise from the cargo hold distracts me. I'm startled by a local beast somehow feasting on a device being transported in the hold. It smashes into me as it bolts. I gather the cargo the creature has failed to devour. Photon cannon module. That's nice. Okay. Was that it? What was the point? The father of the stars. Now that's oh my. Compare and claim. Thank you. Let me see. I know we gotta repair it, or it ain't going anywhere. So pulse engine and launch thrusters need to be repaired. Technology repaired. Who's still here with me, yo? Who's still with me? Anybody? All right, we are up in the air. Look at this cute little booger. This thing is cute. What a cute little stubby ship. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope. Cute little stubby bitch. Look at this little stubby thing, boy. What's up, Stubbs? Stubby McCuteness. How you doing? You alright? What's your little stubby ass? Ain't that nice? Oh, you working on the paper, Miss Toria? Well, they got you grinding, girl. Miss Toria, see, but you gonna have a dope ass career, which is good. Don't turn out useless like my ass. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't feel like fucking around with this again. We gotta hit this. I don't know. Use the hide to detect sunken buildings. Okay. Sunken buildings. Got it. Alright. We gotta do sunken buildings now. So let's go over here. Point. We gotta call. Just so we can use it for the damn sonar. Which I'm literally just gonna get out and use my ship. Okay. So here and scan for sunken buildings. Target outside local system. Okay. Man, this little ass thing can scan for stuff outside the system. That is phenomenal. Okay. Should we take a little Dookie Ball with us? Nah. We'll leave Dookie Ball right here. I call that one Dookie Ball. I don't know why, but every time I just thought Dookie Ball the second I synced it. I'm not saying it's a fair name. I'm just saying that's the name that I'm calling it. Little Dookie Ball. Dookie Ball. I should take your parts and then make one that looks just like you, like as close to brown as possible, which is impossible right now. Okay, let's go. Then call you Dookie Ball. Dookie Ball. You know, now that we're here, we can check. We can check what type of slots and stuff we get when we build our ship. Because I'm dying to build my ship. I'm just trying to get some good slots, though. I'm just trying to get some good slots. I want to build my ship because I want to fly that purple people eater all over the place. Yes. Other people, other NPCs, non-playable character ships be flying through the planets all the time. Yep. Now, sometimes it's another player. when I'm in the it's typically when I'm in the join friends and I'm hosting, and I decide to go into the join friends one, I'll see a lot of other players on, not a lot, but every now and then I'll see players on other planets. But the thing is, these galaxies, they have regions, and within those regions are a bunch of systems, and there's tons of them, like tons. So you can go all over the place and keep finding systems that no one's discovered yet. But when you go looking for specific things that people put online, obviously that system was discovered by the person who found it, whatever you're looking for. Okay, so let me go check. Let's go see what we get. What do we get for our Sherp? Let's go see. Let's go build a big purple ship. We're gonna make it purple. All right, let's start with actually let's start with D, and then let's put our tail on, and now let's get our colors going, because you know we already know our color scheme we want, so we might as well go ahead and lay that out right now. All right, so we got our color scheme. It's looking like a little race ship, nice and sleek. You know, like with these on, it looks fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Don't it? It looks like a little race ship, you know what I mean? Which is why I like it. All right, let's see what we get. Oh gosh, that sucks. 8, bitch. Okay, let's change the wings out. Let's do the big rockety ones right here. Okay, we'll spin that around. You spin me round, round, baby, right round like a roller coaster. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna spin it around. What? An A level for 15. You suck. All right, so those ain't doing it either. So let's get out of there. All right, let's see what these do. A B for 7. Shut your face. But look, it's a 3-in-1. We can always put other mods on there, but I'm not a big fan of those ones, really. I kind of want to put them on other components to see what they look like, but I don't want them on this ship. So even though they're the ones that technically were designed for it. Now, for the gorgeousness of the big swooping wings. Let's go. Sexy bitch. How you doing, girl? Yeah, we see you. And all your purple and blue golden goodness. All right, let's see what we got. Bitch, I swear, if this says 19 for X level mod, I am going to go slap somebody else's mama. Okay, 37, okay. But look how far apart these are. That's far. I'm never going to be able to build my damn ship. Okay. All right, let's go to fighters, because we also have this hot rod I want to build, which is why I have 2. Yeah, look at this sexy bitch. Look at this. Look like a goddamn hot rod. Look at it. Go and feast your eyes on this sexy piece of work. Now, this is the color scheme I was thinking, right? I was thinking we slap that right there, right? And then we just take this here blue right there and we turn that to white right there. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. What we thinking? What we thinking? Are we down? Got complimented on my vibe fit in the grocery store. Come on now, Sir Perp. Come on now, Sir Perp. Did you? I know you told him, hey, you can get it too. Go to the shop. At least I hope you told him. I need some of that word of mouth action, but I need, but the thing is, you can tell people But most people are not going to go check it out. They'll compliment you, but they're not going to go check it out. So I do appreciate anyone who does tell people about the shop in whatever way, in whatever capacity, whether it's a stranger who sees you at a grocery store and compliments you, or, you know, a family friend, who knows. Thank you, everyone who rep the VRL gear so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Okay, what do we think of this hot rod, y'all? What do we think? Now, here's the thing, though. Buckshot, right? But here's the thing, though. We can make that shit look goldy gold, too. Bam. Bam. Look at that. I'm kind of feeling this, y'all. I'm kind of feeling this. I like that it looks all rusted. Not rusted, but like rugged. You know what I mean? It looks more rugged like this. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's see what it gives us. Let's see. Ooh, we got 2 here, 1 up there. That means the other one's probably like right here. Most likely. It could even be down here, right? Not a big fan. 7? Come on, bitch. For real? I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I can always buy an X level one that has a high percentage on it. Well, this is not the space to build our ships either. Son of a uncle's left testicle hair. The white one that fell on the floor. All right, let's go. All right, we came here for a reason. Let's make sure we're still on our mission. We are. Let's calm that loud ass engine down. Go to our Galaxy map. Let's switch this to current mission. And we're going to go to Galiana. All right, Galiana, here we come. Galiana. It is now 01:30. I'll probably stay on a little bit longer, but at some point I gotta lay down. Tomorrow I have to try to make a miracle happen. I'm so fucking depressed. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Doopy doo, doopy doo doo. Boom. Sunken building detect. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I discovered this? I don't remember discovering this. Did I? Maybe I did. Who knows? Yeah, the head is feeling heavy, y'all. I probably won't last much longer. Now, whether I actually sleep once I lay down is a whole nother story. All right. Go into the ocean and we're gonna see the building. We're going to the ocean, to the sunken building. Whee! And we are landing on the water. Can I get out? Let me out now. Come on. Let me out the damn ship. Sheesh. All right. And skerplunch. Down we go. Oh, not you, bitch. Hell no. You can kiss all my asses. Where that? Where's my woodjamadoobie? So I can blast this bitch. Wait, why is it not working? There we go. Oh, that's right. It's protected until you're up close to it. That's right. All right, let's get in here. Look at this thing. Hello, you sexy bitch. Harvest oxygen sacks? I shall take those. Thank you. All righty. Boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. Ooh. Okay, what you gonna tell me now? Log accessed. Read log. Yo, what's up, Wicked? What's going on? Dimples, what's up? What's up, Wicked? Howdy, howdy. Now in the vibe room, we were famous for greeting each other, uplifting each other. You know what I mean? We even tell each other a little bit about ourselves. So if you are an introvert and that's not your thing, I get it. But if you are someone who likes to converse with good people and make some pretty good connections, I'm going to tell you this. Only good people stay here. Only cool ass people stay here. They may stay for a month. They may stay for 2-3 months, whatever. But goofy jackasses don't stay here. So don't be afraid to speak up, say hello to each other, say what's up. You might make a dope connect. You know what I mean? We are more about the community than we are about the game. Fair warning to everyone. I play games because I like them. I'm streaming about my community, though. About our community. Our community is what it is. The game is just an avenue for us to come together from different parts of the city, of the states, in the world, and connect with each other. But the reason why we're here is because of the community. The game is just a part of that. And we enjoy the game, but it's not the main thing. I just want to let people know that. Because for some people, the only reason they watch anyone is because the game they're playing. But I want you to know there will be a time when the game I'm playing will change. So just know that. Okay? I'll still play this game, but I'll be interchanging games, most likely. As long as I can keep this shit going. Okay, the secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. Oh my. They seemed upset, disturbed, but we have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. Okay. This is going to go send me to get some shit that I already have, isn't it? Breach event plus 23 souls. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium, all we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if only we could get a dry night's sleep. Okay. Warning, extreme weather, but I'm underwater. Come on now. Alrighty. Aphrodite. Let's go over and grab this too. Stop hitting me, plant. What? Listen, you're not going to kill me. So why are you doing this? Just hit on somebody who you can eat, pimp. Like, what's the point? What's the point? You carnivorous jackass. All right. Sometimes you got to talk to these plants. They're just out here showing their ass. Oh my. Tap the flea. Thank you. Open that eye. All right. Thank you very much. Jackass. He was right there waiting too. As soon as I came out the door, like, is there another one? I want to shoot him in his eye. Where are you? There's only 2? Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm guessing I have to do the sonar thing again, I guess. Up we go. Where we stop, everybody knows. God damn. Fucking storm. Okay. Whatever. Now look how calm it looks under here. Oh, that's why. Because it calmed down. Haha, bone, you big dummy. Okay. Let's call Buttercutter real quick. Let's also put down one of these. A fucking again. And then let's get in. Mr. Naughty Pants. Use the high power scanner to detect sunken buildings. God damn, how many sunken buildings do I got to do? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Come on, little gag. Let's see what our log says. Take a bandage structure. Yeah, well, that's what we gotta do. Alright, let's go. Into the Natalon. let's see. Let's change our view real quick so we don't have to do that weird camera jabbing. And then, boom. Potential signal echo detected. Is it off base? Off to? Wait, how far away is it? We might need to take the ship, y'all. Oh, 4 minutes? Oh. That's not bad. I'm trying to boost though. I'm using the boost. We might get there faster being on top. Less resistance. Nope, it's the same exact speed. Ain't this a blip? I definitely don't like this view from the inside. Alright, we might as well go back under. It's quieter down there. We're going to be going the same speed no matter what. We might as well go back under. Woo! Hard charging in the wild wild. Loving every second of this chill ass atmosphere. Alright. Oop. Boom. Just smacking into plants. Wait. Okay, I was like, what's happening here? This water's shallow as fuck. Let's go. Why are you so shallow, ocean? You're too shallow. Let's go. This is taking a minute. And oh my lord, we only halfway there. 2 minutes never felt so long, bruh. 2 minutes never felt so long. Yep, dreams of the deep. I've done all types of other stuff that I probably should have done after doing Dreams of the Deep. But you know, I'm me. What can I say? The initial, the so-called storyline, which is really just a tutorial, and then like a way too long tutorial. Oops, we're running out of juice. Thank you. Technology recharge. All right, we're about 40 seconds away. Don't mess with me. Don't you go. Dang it, you little ship. A little distant blueberry right now. All right, y'all, we are here. Just around the ocean bend. What's up, homies? Hey, if I blast that thing... Oh, I can't blast that thing. Alright, we're out of there. Thank you. Give me your eyeball. Give it to me. You know there's another one over here somewhere. Probably in the same exact location. And there we go. I just shot you in your eyeball, and then I picked it up like that's not weird. What'd you do today? Picked up some eyeballs. Okay. Put this in our exosuit. And get on with the story. I'm not going to read it all. Read the log. 0328 Alpha. Breach event plus 98 souls. I had the dream again. I swear, I have seen I had the dream again so many times on this game. The endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile. A relief at first from the dull crimson ache. But then, I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around, and there's nothing. Nothing. I blink, and I see them. Faint at first, just lines. But it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky. Row after row of triangles slowly scrolling past. And I can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. Another log. Oh. They've gone back to that wretched cave. Every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still build the hyperdrive, I know it. After that, flushing the salt out of launch thrusters will be easy. Log 2001 Papa. Breach event plus 399 souls. We've all had the same dream. The same rambling. The teeth in the sky. Those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. Leave. This is a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's go over here. I mean, extremely melodramatic, kind of okay written, you know? But, like, what's the fucking point? Like, for real, what's the point? Okay, let's get in. Basically, Dreams of the Deep just gives you stuff for using your Nautilon and building underwater. Like, y'all, this is really just, it's not a story. It's just a long-ass tutorial with a bunch of melodramatic stuff. Like, everything in the story is, this took over my mind and it's terrible, and the war and all this other shit. Like, this, the game itself is really fun, but their so-called story-torial is it's really, like, whoever wrote it is a very unhappy person. At least that's how I feel every time I read it. They tried, yo. It's literally just a long-ass tutorial, I'm telling you. Distant scouted? What are you talking about? I don't see any marker. Is there a marker? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I using this? It's telling me to use LS. Use the scanner to search for the crew. Signal is weak. Several scans may be required. Yeah, I get that. Using the scanner. Single lock established. Okay, where? Where? That's a fish, not a signal lock. Ah, there it is. Okay. 3 minutes for this one. Why do I have a feeling like swimming myself might be faster than taking the Nautilon? That's a thought. It's a theory. It's just a theory. I'm not going to test it. Nautilon to the deep. That isn't that deep. Ow, that hurt. Do do do. Riding in the Nautilon, a little mini sub. Do do. Smacking on rocks and shit. Whee! Going back down. Let go. Listen, I really do enjoy playing this game. I do, y'all. Don't get it twisted. But a vapid ass story is like that literally goes nowhere. I know it feels like it does, but let's be honest, y'all. The story has no grand meaning. It's literally just created to introduce stuff. The first main story of the game is just a long ass tutorial, and any other story about any other that came out, it's just introduced to introduce stuff. That's literally all it. Now, I'm not mad about it. Because you got to teach people the game somehow, right? Because there's a lot in this game that you can literally get lost on if you don't do that stuff. So I get it, but man, I wish it was a real story. Like, I wish it had some actual depth, not just sadness and war, or the war that was, and oh, death and destruction and what is life? Come on, y'all. We don't need any more existential crisis stories. I can tell you that. Like, you would think human beings would get a grip and realize life is life. Life don't owe you shit. Your existential crisis is your own damn problem. Okay, we got 15, 13, 11. Like, we're the only living creature that stresses ourselves out, like, constantly. Don't try that shit with me, homie. I will blast your eyeball out. What's wrong with you? Cut that shit out. Alright, let's go blast this other one. Let's just get it over with. I know you right here. Thank you. That aim was terrible, y'all. The aim was terrible. Alright, let's go on in here. Alright, what we got? Log access signal echoed. Read the log again. Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. Damn. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. This sounds like every, like, Lost in Somewhere sci-fi story. The record continues, but it is just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. Please tell me that's the last thing. Thank you. Oh, please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Please. Son of a uncle's tit.
Why?
Now that I had my mantrum, because I'm allowed to have mantrums. I said it before and I'll say it again. The second you took the T away from tantrum and put a M in front, you literally were saying it's what we do. Now that it's attributed to all men, I am going to mantrum it up for the rest of my life. And can't nobody say shit. You a grown man. Why you out here throwing I'm not the one that started calling them mantrums. The second you did that, you gave me permission to tantrum up all day. Cause I'm a man. And since it's attributed to me, and it's stated that it's a common thing for us, why would you be surprised or upset when I do it? Okay? Mantrum. I'm just saying, that's the other side of claiming that something is, like, this is what we do. The other side is that you can't say shit when we do it. Because you said that's who we are. So if you said that's who we are, why are you upset that we doing it? That's all I'm asking. That's all. Just saying. You can't forbid mantrums. It's women who came up with the term. Once you said that we do it, that means I have forever permission to throw tantrums as a man. That's a fact. It's now an attribute of manhood. So now I can tantrum freely. It no longer has to be me being an absolute goofball. I now can seriously throw myself to the couch and whip my feet in frantic kicks and go all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I keep telling people this. If they keep claiming that's what you are, they can't get upset when you do it. How come nobody understands that? All these women are hoes. Okay, so when they start hoeing, you should be okay with it. Because you proclaimed it as an attribute of characteristic of their womanhood. Right? So you can't be upset when they start slinging that juicy thing on all them dangalangs. You know what I'm saying? You can't be upset when they're curling toes all over the neighborhood. You proclaim that's who they are. That's all I'm saying. You's a bunch of man whores. Okay, don't be mad at me for doing you, your friends, and your grandmama. Don't be upset for turning her stocking sideways. You said I'm a man whore. So why would you be upset if you proclaim that's who I am? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Man, tune him up. He's going to do it anyway. I will throw me a good mantrum. It's not going to last long, though. And most of the time, I'm going to giggle and chuckle right afterward, just so you know. Look at this fat mamma jamma. What's up, fatty? You look like I could smack your ass. What you got? What you got going on? Damage potential of 1,370. That's not bad. You kind of cute. Let's see. Exchange? Nah, we ain't exchanging. You can stay right where you at, homie. Oh, wait a minute. We might have one we can exchange. Let me see. Oops, I'm in the wrong section. Let's go right here real quick. Multi-Fools. Silent Atsko Injector. Song of the Zeal. Song of Harmony. What are you? Oops. Also the wrong button again. I have a bunch of you already. Do I want it? I can exchange, because I can always just get another one of these. You can get one of these at every damn harmonic camp. You can get one of these. Yeah, let's exchange. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Compare. I don't care. Just give it to me. Thank you. Alrighty, there we go. We got a new multi-fool. Let's slide back to our zappity doodah. Zappity doodah. Mantramology. Why do you enable him? I just read that. Yo, who's enabling me? Wait a minute. Not y'all acting like I'm like easily I'm just easily led by the nose. There might be another object I can be led by, but I gotta be into you. And it ain't my nose. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Girl, what you trying to lead me by? Don't tug it too much. You might get a surprise. I'm just saying. All right, let's see. Y'all, that's it for me, man. Now, Dimples, you've been around way long enough to know there ain't a single person in the world that can influence me. Not a single person. Not a one. Y'all, it is raining. It is raining. Theys, thems, women, and men outside. It's raining thems. Hallelujah, it's raining thems. Yams. They do know better. That's why they playing around, bunch of goofballs. That's what we do. You know that. That's why you just as silly as the rest of us, and we love you for it. We do. He took it too far. That's not what she said. But the other she did say it. I was like, it's all right, girl. You know you like me taking it too far. You know what I'm talking about. Girl, it ain't my fault your ankles fit by your ears. So, with that said, y'all. With that said, listen, y'all know I can take it farther. So, I don't know what y'all talking about. Unless y'all saying Sir Purple took it too far. I mean, if y'all really want me to take it there, I can. I can go. I can pull the weapons out of the bag if that's what we trying to do. Is that what we trying to do? We can't and we won't. I can pull the we can turn this into adult night, adult night space theater. You know what I'm saying? We can get there. We can get there very easily. Y'all know I can go there very easily. Do it. Sir Purple. Sir Purple's like, wait, it's daytime over here, y'all, but it's nighttime for me. 2 a.m. 2 in the morning. That's right, y'all. It's the spanking hour. Other people call it the witching hour. Sometimes we call it the backshot hour. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. 2 a.m. Cozy in the bed. Suddenly you're feeling warm. The legs is rubbing together. You're wondering why. You start to roll over. There they are. That lovey-dovey partner. Just pouring out pheromones and heat. Should I keep going? I can get in the details. But it's the middle of the day for y'all. I don't think y'all ready. And Miss Story is trying to write a paper. She might mess up a few sentences if I go any further. Welcome to Spanking Hour. Y'all, I stopped writing just in case. Let me put my keyboard down. Let me put my keyboard down and put my phone on vibrate. I mean on silent. Hiya. Let me send a special message to my cousins so they can keep calling my phone. Yeah, I don't need y'all phones. Most of the women in here, or those with a vulva, probably have the rose or the rabbit or something like that. I don't need no man. I know what's up. Shoot, when I did have my own place, I had a drawer and a closet and a swing. You could never get your rose to work. Damn, that's fucked up. Not buying the rose and it don't work. That sucks. Okay, raise your hand if you had to ask your landlord if you could put a support bolt in your ceiling to connect your swing to. Raise your hand if you had to put 2 in the ceiling to connect your adjustable swing to. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? I'm guessing I'm the only one in this live. Oh Lord, somebody left. Man, I done made somebody leave. They were like, nope, this is not for me. I'm a wholesome individual who have never been pleasured and or pleasured someone on a sex swing, and I won't be hearing it. I refuse to be hearing about those things. I am wholesome. My genitalia has been kept to myself. I cannot say these things. I have lived in 38 countries. I have been to many more. I can't say I've done something in all of them because a lot of the countries I went to, I was in the military and I was not there for fun. But I have been around. Shh. Anybody ask you? Sometimes he chimes in thinking he's going to give information that I don't already know. Like he's not attached to me. Bruh, I was there. Duh. You know what I'm talking about? I do. I got some tales. I ain't even told. I literally haven't even told 5% of them, y'all. I got some stuff. Listen, Dimples was around when people were like, Bone, tell us a romantic story of something that happened in or around your life. Tell us a crazy, like they would literally just request stories. Tell us a funny one. I was like, hi. Some of them were short. A lot of them weren't mine. They were things that I was involved in, that I was around. Yeah, I have a lot, y'all. And that was literally a normal request in my life before. Bone, tell us this story. Tell us a crazy one. Tell us a fighting story. I'm like, okay. We need an after dark hour in a Discord. Y'all not ready for that. I'm just telling you. I don't think y'all ready for me to go there. Those of y'all who are in the Discord and subscribed, and I'm talking to y'all now because there's an ad in progress, and all the people who are not subscribed, they can't hear me. I don't think y'all ready for me to go 100. Y'all ain't never seen me go 100. Y'all never heard it. I don't think y'all ready. I'm just telling you, I don't think y'all ready. I don't think y'all ready for that side of me. So, yeah, we not. I mean, listen, I don't care how groovy you think you are. I will have you flustered as fuck. When I said I've been around, I mean I've been around. Oh, come on, baby satin bonnet. Baby satin bonnet that Bone. You don't know. I was born ready. You ain't gonna be telling me nothing. I'm not saying I'm gonna be telling y'all anything new. I'm just saying y'all ain't seen or heard me turn on a delivery like nobody has in the live. Not even back in the day. Y'all, that's a whole nother thing. And I'm not switching no switches. I'm not changing no modes. It's just another part of me. And when I go there, it's a whole nother story. I'm just telling you. I'm always going to egg it on now. Oh, all right, y'all. The ads are over. Everybody else is back. Now who's enabling? So we can be good now. We'll go back to our wholesome side. And now I apologize to any freaky deakies who might have missed what we talked. Y'all, we didn't talk about nothing. I'm just being silly. We ain't talk about nothing. You know what I want to do before I cut out? I want to go find a ship. Y'all know I like going to go find a ship. Let's say we just go to a random dissonant fucking system we haven't been. And let's go see what Sentinel shit they have. I ain't done no ship hunting in a while, so I want to go find a ship. Let go. Ship search. The deep thing's gonna have to wait. I'm sorry, but it is boring the absolute nonsense out of me. Okay. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Let me take that phrase out of my repertoire. I hate that phrase. It's boring the absolute shit out of me. Okay, we need a dissonant system. Yo, this one right here. And it's a pirate dissonant system. But it's the Korvax, and the Korvax are annoying as fuck. Is it weird that I only want to go to systems with the GAC because they're cute? You know what? Let's go anyway. Fuck it. Let's go. The GAC are cute as fuck. Yo, who was here when the person popped in? They just came in. We were just talking about, oh, we like the way the GAC look, right? A couple people were saying it. Reynard was saying it. I said, I like the way the GAC look too, but I don't like playing with the GAC. I prefer playing with the anomaly. Yeah, who was here when someone just came in and was like, I hope you know the GACs were the Nazis of this game. Like what? You came in, you didn't say hello to nobody. You didn't join in the vibe. You didn't join in the vibe. You didn't try to become part of the crew. You just decided to be a douche. Like, what? Like, seriously, bro? Of course, I just ignored the shit out of him. I was like, what an idiot. I mean, y'all do know I'm not a nice person, so I am going to call you a fool if you come at me with some stupid shit. Alright, I was just waiting for them. For some reason they wanted to pick a fight, so we just gonna lay them out real quick. I don't know what they was thinking. Just gonna take my time and fuck you up real quick. Yes. Goodbye. Who's next? I really do wish these things were a little more challenging. But I get it. Like, for them, the main emphasis in this game is collecting your ships and checking out the planets. The pirates are just another faction for you to fuck around with. You know what I mean? Like, they're not supposed to be a big... I turned it down a little bit because I know that whining noise is kind of loud for people. So I know for some people it might be kind of a sensory issue. So I turned it down real quick. I hope that's all right. Just gonna go ahead and blow this fool up real quick. Boom. Okay. All right. Who's next? Who wants it with lean? Who want it with lean? Just gonna light you up. Yes. I know. Evasive maneuvers. I get it. But you're still not getting away. Alright, any more or is that it? Alright, that was it. Okay, that was goofy. Are we too far away? Cannot warp freighter here. Oh, there we go. Hey freighter. Y'all look at my big green blue freighter. Isn't it nice? We gotta change the colors though. We gotta change the colors. I'm not making it black though. That's just boring. Alright, okay, we are doing dissonant shit. So we're new here. Let's go use our Widgemadooby. Let's go pop our little map thing. Hey! Yo, look, y'all. Little booger shit is still here. I forgot all about you. I was supposed to scrap you and take your cockpit. We'll do that later. All right, let's go. You weren't here for that? It was stupid. They came in, they typed that nonsense, and then they left shortly afterward. I was like, why are you even here? See, now there I was, minding my business, about to go up to level when this person had to come flying in with their cool looking daggum solar ship, and now I want to buy it. But I don't need it because I already have 3. But I want to buy it. But I'm not going to. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm going. Yeah, it was goofy, Miss Storia. He came in, he typed that nonsense, and he didn't get barely any response, so he left. Like, people, like, no one really said anything to him. Everybody just ignored it. I said, what? And then I literally just said, who gives a fuck? I went on about my business. You know, like, first of all, what makes you think I know the lore of the game? You like what? I hope you know they were the Nazis of the game. Like, what? Bruh, get a life. Oh. Look, y'all. Nip buds. Okay, so here's my thing. I realize that the freighters are just moving bases. Like, there's no other purpose for them. Like, they don't... Well, that and the expeditions. But, like, there's nothing else you can do with your freighter, really. So, it doesn't matter if you have an S-class or a C-class. It doesn't matter. You can still build this, and you can still send people on expeditions. Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, the class doesn't matter? I mean, don't get it twisted. I have an S-class, but I just don't think it matters. Am I wrong? Has anyone been playing this game longer than me? They can tell me if it matters. And if it does, tell me how. I'm curious, because it doesn't seem to me like the class of the ship matters at all, because it's not like you're flying it around and fighting with it. And I've actually had my freighter around when so I tried this on purpose, right? I was like, okay, I want to see what the fuck does the freighter do. So I brought the freighter out in a dissonant system. I went down to a aggressive sentinel planet in the dissonant system, and then I started a fight. You know, I went down, I shot a couple, it jumped up to, like, you know, level 3, you know, for the attack level. And I got in my starship and I went up into space so that I could fight in space. And I made sure I stayed close to my freighter. So when we got to the 5, you know, the final 5th round, and their freighter would come in, I wanted to see what it was going to do. It didn't do shit. Like, our freighter don't do shit. It don't do anything. The only time it fired its cannons was when it was just me and 3 pirate starships. The second that I destroyed one of the starships, the freighter stopped firing. But it did fire at least once. Okay, let's mark this one. That's a dissonant one. High Sentinel Moon, Fissured Moon, Parched Planet. Oh my God, not a parched planet. Basalt Planet, Desert Planet, and Temperate Planet. So there's one planet that's halfway decent. The rest of them will kill you. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to the dissonant planet. Let's go. Oh shit, I just realized something, y'all. I have to turn the widget back on. Y'all remember I turned it off to show y'all how to build with the glass cube things? But I forgot to change it back. Because I said I just wanted to show y'all what it's like. But I haven't done anything with resources really, so it didn't really matter. So, but let me put it back. I only did that to show y'all. But when I start building with it for real, I will keep it on standard so that I can, I prefer to play the game in a way where I'm gathering resources and I'm using them. But sometimes when I'm showing things, I turn it off just to show how things build and all that. Can y'all hear the rain? How long have you been playing? Long enough. I just downloaded this game and want to give it a try. I like all the space games. That's all you got to do, Mighty. Just give it a try. That's it. Whether you'll like it or not, that's up to you. You know what I mean? You might not like it. I like it. I enjoy it. When I first played it, it was annoying as fuck, to be straight up. They put me on a planet that was literally draining everything out of me. Like within a minute, 2 minutes, I was like down to 20% on my exosuit stuff. And I literally spent the whole time just running back and forth trying to get sodium and shit that was all far away to keep my life systems up in the exosuit. And I was like, fuck this is stupid. And I stopped. So, but I can admit that I was probably playing it wrong. But at the same time, the planet was so harsh that they was just fucking me up. Like the planet was jacking me up, y'all. It was kicking my ass. So yeah, I just was like, okay, this is dumb. And then I tried it again and I was like, okay, not so bad. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a real try and I'm gonna stream it. And that's when I really started playing it. And yeah, it was Hubbub, who's a regular here, who was like, once you get past a certain point, it gets a lot more fun. And he was right. He was right. But he was honest about the fact that the game can be, it's got a lot of stupid shit too. He said that too. He says some of the user experience stuff and all that isn't that great. He goes, but the game itself all around is fun. But once again, that also comes to the individual. But welcome, Mighty. Is glad to see you chatting and commenting for the first time. Welcome to the Vibe Room family. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Are you good? We are a pretty dope community. We like to communicate each other. We like to say hello because that's kind and that's what builds community. So don't be afraid to rock with the people here. They're really good people. And I will say this just so everyone knows. We enjoy the game, but the game is not our main thing. Our community is the main thing. The game is definitely third to our community. Because I'll probably be playing another game at some point, and I'll come back to this one whenever I feel like it and all that. So I know a lot of people only like to talk about the game, but we don't do that here. Just want people to know, so you know and understand where you're at, and so you're not, if you're in it just for the game, you're probably in the wrong place. But if you're in it to enjoy a dope community that happens to have someone who likes games as the host, then you're in a good place. Okay? Does that make sense? Sure, you can interview me. Most definitely. You know that, Dimples. I got you, sis. I mean, I'm not that interesting. I'm kind of boring, and I haven't done much in my life. So I don't know why you want to interview me, but I'm down. All I'm going to talk about is designer underwear and socks. That's it. She doesn't believe that, y'all, just so you know. She knows me better than that. All right, so we're on this planet. It's time to find a ship. Let's go. First thing we need to do is find a dissonance. We have two options. We can start a fight, or we can find dissonant resonators, one or the other. So I'm going to try the dissonance resonator thing, but if we can't find any, I'm just going to start a fight. Okay, because sometimes trying to find a dissonant resonator on these planets is annoying as hell. They be so far and few in between. Oh, and someone did help me with finding the echolocators, because I was looking at every one. I would run up to every one and I would just shoot it to see if it had an echolocator. And homie was like, bruh, just get close to it and it'll tell you whether it has one or not. I was like, oh. I did not know this. And I did not know this. So it was very much welcome information. So I do appreciate the people that come in and see me doing something where it's like, you know what, this little bit of information will help you do that better. Thank you to everyone who does that. I appreciate you. You're all kinds of dope. I choose violence. You got to get your questions together first. Okay. That's all you want to know about is designer underwear and socks? I got you. I think that's dope that you're working on a podcast. I'm guessing that you have a podcast partner, right? I mean, people don't always have to have a podcast partner, but having a podcast partner does help podcasts to grow. People tend to like the podcast where people have each other, like they're co-hosting it and they can bounce off of each other and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to find one here. I haven't seen a dissonant resonator yet. I have found out that some dissonant systems do not have a ship. I wasn't surprised when I found that out, but I did find that out. Do y'all hear that? I like these planets that have these like musical resonating objects. I think it's pretty dope. Because the sounds are so calming. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they did that on purpose. Okay, we might need to start. I don't even think we can start a fight on this damn planet. Okay, here's the Sentinel. Let's try. Because I think we're shit out of luck with finding the an echolocator, because there's not a single dissonant resonator anywhere. You know, sometimes you can get an echolocator from the sentient echoes. Did you know that? Somebody told me that. I was like, cool. I don't know if it's true, but that's what they told me. Is that true? Does anybody know? Anybody else play the game that can verify that notion that was told to me? That I just said was cool without any daggum. Oh, look, y'all. Look. Check this out. This is the animal on the planet. Watch this. This is the creature on this planet. Look at it. Isn't that cool? Like, who thought of that? That's ridiculous. It's literally these things, but it's pulsating and moving along the ground. I said, that's pretty fucking cool. The only game you play is The Sims and Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's a good game. I haven't played it in years, but I remember I used to play that thing religiously. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you, man, I was a beast. I was whooping every... That's not true. Sometimes I won. Sometimes I lost. That's it. But it's fun. have a better record. I have a better record with games in real life. I have a better record with fighting in real life than I do in games. Fighting games, I be getting my ass kicked sometimes, man. That shit is funny. All right, y'all, we're going to start a fight because I don't feel like looking. Oh, my God, Bone. Aim. Jesus. There we go. All right. We have started a fight. Maybe. Well, we have started a fight. Nice. Okay, let's go. Wait, we need to change to not personal force, paralysis mortar. Oh man, not the reload. Not the reload. I know people are like, you know, your staff can be much stronger. I know, y'all. But I like the game to stay somewhat challenging. I don't really care about the God mode thing like a lot of other people do. Oh man, oh, in God mode. Nah, one, I don't even like that phrase. It annoys me beyond belief. But yeah, that's not my thing. The God mode shit. Oh, I forget. I can't call my shit when I'm in a fight. Dang it! All right, so we need to get this stuff, and then we need to get some distance. Then we need to call the ship. Well, reload already, bitch. Call the starship. Okay. Swarm multiplying. Let's go. Typically, it'll go down. Damn it. Oh, man. I was trying to call. You know what? I'm just going to run to my ship so I can keep the number up. Because I want to go up in space and start the fight. I prefer to fight in space than to fight on the ground. The fight on the ground annoys me. Wait, do we get something we can use to call the harmonic camp from the fight on the ground? Do we? Maybe we do. Fuck it, let's do the fight on the ground. We're already here. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna smack you with a paralysis mortar real quick, homie. Hello? Hello, staff? Can we work? What the hell? Bro, my staff won't work. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm an idiot. I was still in the menu. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, let's run. So we can get healed up here. And then we'll tussle. I was in the wrong menu. Okay, let's go. Sometimes it's confusing. I got a lot of shit on this thing. Okay. Let's reload real quick, and then we'll get back in the tussle. All right, we want to destroy these suckers one by one. Come on, come on. Oh, come on with the reload, homie. You can't be serious. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. I gotta run. What is happening, yo? My staff is tripping. Like, the whole game is being glitchy right now. This is crazy. This is why I don't like fighting on the ground on my game, because it glitches out all the time. And it's kind of annoying. The first part was my mistake. All the glitching that's happening now, that's just what happens. Okay. Let's reset. Let's get our health up. Wait till the... No! Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Okay, we're gonna make it work. Let's go over this way again, because they should still be there. I only got one little square left though, so that's not good. They still there? Where they at? Okay, there's one. Nope, they still there. Okay. I would bring my ooh, I know what I'll do. I forgot. We can bring Big Homie. I forgot we got Big Homie. I forgot I had this dude. I mean, he's weak as fuck, but I forgot. Look at him. Look at his dumb ass. Okay. All right. So let's see. First, I'm having fun now. Okay. Let's see. Multi-tool. I mean, Exocraft. I'm obviously missing a lot of shit. So, put this right here. Hard frame left arm. Mining. Let's see. Aha. Okay, there we go. What else can we do? Minotaur boar? That must be for terrain manipulation or some shit. Yep. Minotaur heavy exosuit hybrid. Put that in there. Okay. We got the precision Minotaur laser. Minotaur cannon. Let's move it. Nope. You know what we need? We need one we need is Icarus fuel system. I know we need that. Okay, we needed that. We need some modules for this thing, like to boost it up, because it's pretty fucking weak. I'm thinking we'll put the cannon back on there. Okay, that's what we'll do for now. Minotaur laser, Minotaur precision Minotaur laser. Self-greasing servos, Minotaur thruster system, Dennis engine. I'm just gonna put all these kind of together. Environmental control unit. Yeah, I have to sit down and figure out how to make all this shit work well together. Okay. All right, that's all we're gonna do for now, and let's try this again. Okay. Oh, you right here, homie? All right. Homie right there. Bow, 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 bow. Bruh, you can't be serious. There we go. Okay. Let's grab this. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna hit homie. I'm gonna hit homie with the paralysis. Come on, big homie, do something. Big homie ain't doing nothing, man. I need big homie to I need big homie to blast these mamma jambas. That's what I need. I thought big homie was gonna help me out. You know what I need to do? I need to take out these small ones. Let's take out the small ones first. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Reload, reload. Grab this, grab this. No. I'm dying. All right, take out this small one too. Okay, grab this. That'll get my health back up. Gotta take these little ones out because they keep healing the big dude. There we go. Woo-wee. Okay. All right, now. No. Oh, there's another one? Son of a bitch. Got him. Nice. Okay, now I run to my ship. Actually, no. We're gonna finish this one. Let's finish it here. Let's do the whole fight. I got big homie helping me out. So that's good. Plus we get more modules and stuff when we do the fight down here. Okay. Boink. Alright. We're still at level 3. Okay. I really gotta build homie up. He's weak as shit. My goodness, bruh. Okay. Alright, we're at level 4 now. So now the big robot's gonna come. Let's see. Oh, Assassin's Creed? I've never played it. Not even once. I have never played it. Oh, he's done. I forgot. I gotta get the little ones first. Because they're gonna heal him. Alright, we gotta run. Big homie's done. Okay. Knocked him dead. Got him. Go ahead and grab this. Okay, that'll load us up. Got him. Yeah. Yo, this daggum neutron cannon is ridiculous. Sheesh. Oh my, ow, that hurt. Damn. Damn. I should have been using this thing the whole time. Nice. Man, this neutron cannon is crazy. Holy moly, I didn't know. Ow, bitch. That hurt. I see you. I see you still. That's okay. Thank you. Alright, we're at level 5 now. Now a big ass robot's supposed to show up. Can I fix this thing? Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Exocraft. Where are you broken at? Okay, that's one thing repaired. Let me go this way real quick. I'm gonna recall this sucker. I'm gonna try to repair him while I'm fighting. Okay. He's gonna sit down, I think. Alright, let's try to repair him while we fight. Exocraft. Okay, here we go. One more. Two more, actually. Okay. Alrighty. What are we doing? You. Why won't this... Yo, what the hell? I can't hit that mamma jamma to save my life. Oh, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Come on. You gotta die. For real. Thank you. One down. Always get the little ones first. Because they heal the big one. Thank you. Boom. There should be a big, huge Mamma Jamma showing up. He's actually pretty easy to fight, though. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, Miss Toria. Did you? I know you working on stuff. I know. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me anyway. I appreciate the love. I don't know if you're still in here, but thank you. Thank you. All right. Alrighty, there we go. Where's the big one? Alright, let me finish fixing you. Your weak ass. Alright, he's all repaired. That was it? Oh. I know. Dang it. Oh, my ship's too far. Oh, man. That's it. Where they at? Come. Bruh, this planet sucks for trying to find a ship. Oh, there you are. Thank you. But I'm enjoying the fight, though. So, there's that. Ow, bitch. Ooh. Damn. Okay, big boy. Thank you for fucking him up for me. I appreciate that. Come on, reload. Come on. One more blast. Boom! Bye. Ha. This is fun. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying all this tussling. There's a little bit of a challenge to this. And I like a challenge. Well, the main reason there's a challenge is because my daggone weapon ain't that strong. That's the main reason. You know what I want to try? I think that was it, y'all. Did I get... Was that it? Man, that sucks. You know what? Hold on. I know what to do. Okay, we're going to call our ship to us first. And then we're also going to get rid of this. Or we're going to pick it up. So, let me see. We'll pick that up. Where'd that sentinel go? All right, now we're gonna try this again. Oh, what weapon are we on here? Let's get back to our scatter blaster. Okay. All right, now we got a level 1, and this is what I mean. Now I can get in the ship. I can take off, and it's going to switch to a space fight. Okay, now we got a nice little tussle going on. All right, now where they at? I'm gonna get my fight on. Let's go. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to get the thing to be able to call this for a, wait, do I already have one? Oh, shit, I might already have one. Oh, well, we're already in the fight. Fuck it. You know what? Hold up. If I already have one, I'm just going to land and use it. Hold on. Let me see. I think I already have one. Hold up. If I land, this will just end. Because I want to see if I already have one. I think I have 2 of them, actually. Let me see. Man, ain't nobody studying, y'all. Okay. Alright, now we just go ahead. We're just going to go ahead and run away from them. That way it'll go away. And then I can get back in the ship. Because I think I already have 2 of them. I think. And I just forgot that I have 2 of them. I'm trying to get away from it. But it ain't working. Where's the little thing where it stops the fight? Hello? Bro, I'm so confused. Like, nothing is happening the way it normally does. What is going... Like, what? Once you get a certain distance away, they're supposed to stop. I'm confused. Why is nothing working right? This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. I guess it's different for this planet. This planet is annoying me. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to, like once you get a certain distance away, they're supposed to, when they can't see you, it's supposed to go down the alert level. We're at alert level 1, and it should go down pretty fast once they can't see me. Wow, this is goofy. I don't get it. It was doing it before, but now it's not. This is ridiculous. You know, I'm just gonna get off this planet. This planet is annoying the shit out of me. Like nothing goes the way it's supposed to go on this planet. So I'm gonna go. I think this is one of those planets that probably doesn't have a ship anyway. So yeah, you see this red dot here? Those are the Sentinels. They're supposed to be chasing me, right? But the thing is, once you get a certain distance away, the alert level is supposed to start counting down. But it seems like there's no distance I can get away, which is weird. Because I've never seen that before. So, whatever. I'm just going to find my ship wherever the hell I left it. Where the fuck is my ship? Oh, there it is. And we'll just leave it at that. Wait for the interceptors. Stay down here. It's still doing it. I don't get it. The countdown won't go away at all. Okay, Swarm is hunting. You see the countdown now? It's going down. You see it up there in the top right? And Sheboygan. Okay, there we go. We're good now. All right, so let me look at my inventory. Because I think I already have some. If I do, there must be in my exosuit. Let me see. I got way too much stuff in my exosuit, y'all. This is crazy. This is from the stuff I picked up. What is this? Starship defense. Okay, I can use that on one of my starships. Oh, got some storage augments. That's nice. Let's hit the A. Go to freighter. Let's add these to the list here. Boink. Nice. Okay, exosuit. Do I have some? I could have sworn I had some and I had them. What? I thought I had 2. Oh, I do. No, those are emergency. Oh, I'm an idiot. Those are emergency. Okay, so this planet is a bust for getting a ship. It's almost 3 in the morning. So we're just going to have to try out another planet at some other time. For me, that's it, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and hit the rack, bruh. Neutron cannon. Nice. I need that. Exosuit life support. I need that. Okay. My multi-tool. Let me see something real quick, y'all, before we get ghost. Give me 1 second here. Okay, poem. Let me me change my view real quick. Okay, first person here. Okay, so this is the current tool we have. We're in first person mode now. Oh shit, I think I like first person mode for fighting. I think I'm gonna switch to first person mode when I'm on the foot fight. I think it'd be better when I'm on foot fighting. I don't want to switch it to first person mode all the time, but I definitely like it on foot, like when for fighting. I like seeing my little character, but I think this would be really good for fighting. Okay, so that's one multi-tool we have, so that's dope. Let's see. I kind of like this view for seeing the multi-tools and shit. It's kind of dope. Whoa, look at that one. Holy shit. That's cool. Oh shit. Don't start none, won't be none. Don't start none, won't be none, homie. Alright, y'all. I'm determined to find out if there's a ship somewhere. But it's 3 a.m. so we're gonna have to find that out next time. For now, we're gonna head to our freighter. And we're gonna pack it up. Okay? Actually, one hot second. Let's go to the station instead real quick. Because we haven't gone to this station yet. I mean, it is Saturday. Well, Sunday morning for me at this point because it's 2:54. But have we gone into this station yet? I know it's a pirate station. Can you make ships in pirate stations? Or can we build ships in pirate stations, or can you only break them down? I want to know. I'm curious. I want to check real quick. Can you? I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's see. There might be a shipbuilding thing in a pirate station, but I've never paid attention. So, oh god, nope, don't like it. There we go. Nope. Thank you. All right. Like I said, that view would be good for fighting. But I don't think I would like it for nothing else. Okay, so this is where you break the ships down. You can't build. Yeah, this is adding and breaking down. Nope, I don't think you can build ships here. Okay, that was pointless. Yep, definitely cannot build ships here. Yep, sure can't. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. So we will go back to our freighter and park it. And then the next time I'm on, I'm going to try to see if I can get a ship in this dissonant system. Sometimes it's like that, you know. It's like sometimes it's real easy and it's real quick. Sometimes it's more of a you know, not a grind per se, but challenge. And I'm okay with that. I like a good challenge. So I can say the only thing that frustrated me was when the weapon started acting glitchy. Like the first part of the fight was my fault, but I think maybe I don't know, maybe because I was trying to call my ship, I don't know. But as you all know, my game, maybe because it's a Mac port, is always glitchy. I don't know why, but it is. But with that said, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here. Gonna quit to mode select. I'm gonna hit the yes. I'm gonna go down here to Steam and we are going to hit stop and hit confirm. As soon as that's done, doing what it do, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hit quit Steam. Thank y'all for rocking with me, for real. I appreciate it, everybody. It's been fun. Please go check out the shop. I'm gonna put some text across here to give this a little more life at the top. But please go check out the shop. Maybe you'll see something you like, and maybe you'll get it. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll see something you like, but it's not time for you to purchase nothing. I understand that. I get that. But, go check it out. Maybe sign up for the newsletter. I'm sending out, not a newsletter, but the emails. I do not bombard people with emails. You can ask the people here. I don't do that. However, I am going to start being more consistent with it. Probably like twice a month to show what I'm working on and to let people know what's coming and all that other stuff. I am one person, so it's been pretty hard to do everything on my own. Or not hard, but I just don't have enough time in a day. It hasn't been hard. The hard part about it is that it's costing more money than I've ever made from it. That's the hard part. But that's okay. I love what I do. I enjoy it. And it is going to go kaboom. It is going to grow. And I am excited for that. And I'm excited for this community growth too as well. Put out some positive energy for me, everybody, so that within the next couple days I can get some type of really good thing happening so that I don't have to shut everything down on the 8th. I hope I don't have to shut everything down on the 8th, because that will be a very bad situation if it comes to that. So, I need some Posi-VIbes. Some support of any kind would help. Would send some good energy. And like I said, support, your independent artists, your streamers and stuff like that you enjoy when you can. If you see something you like in the shop, it goes directly to helping me to maintain what I'm doing. No, I'm not rich. The shop looks great, but no, to be straight, very few purchases every month. So no, it looks a lot better than I'm doing. So, this is not a beg. No one has to do anything. You can always come here and enjoy the vibe room no matter what. You can lurk in the background. You don't have to comment. You don't have to do anything. Just come and enjoy the space. However, I'm just saying some support helps us continue to keep doing these things and keep continuing to keep offering the space and the vibe for people. Without it, it does get to a point where we can't do it anymore because we won't have the means to anymore. So just think about that. And if you can support, please do. If it's not your thing, I understand. I get it. Okay. Just check out the shop. You might see something you like. With that said, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here. Let's root for us keeping this live stream alive. Okay. It's about that time, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody. It's about that time. So with no grand rhythm and no grand rhyme, if you remember what I say, you can rock with me. And we're going to slide up on out of here on the count of 1, 2, and 3. Peace, love, joy, and happiness. I'm out. Later, Gators. Mad love, everybody. And whatever you do, y'all keep it sexy. I'll see y'all soon. Later days, y'all. Bye-bye.